Fucking 25 seconds. Hi, Herman. How are you doing? You're such a dummy. What's up, dude? How you holding up? Chilling, playing some Mass Effect 3. Excellent. Excellent. Mass Effect 3 getting you all hyped up towards the end goal there. Going around, getting the old crew back together. The hype playing that game, Herman. Always exciting, yeah. I also used, you could also get, hey Joe, go ahead and lurk, my friend. Do whatever fucking errands you're gonna run. I appreciate you nonetheless. You could also get, what's up, Tanner? You could also get war assets through multiplayer, which is why I had like 400 hours in multiplayer. Also because it was really fun. How's work, Tanner? You surviving? David. With the 6th month. Damn. What's up, man? How you doing? Thank you for that. That's very appreciated. Just vibing here for another minute before we get to rolling. I'm gonna do my best. You're still alive, so I guess you're doing okay. I mean, yeah, that's usually how it is, right? I gotta make sure that I think these next couple streams, we're just gonna power through the story for a while, because we're already at 55 hours, right? We're already at 55 hours, and I don't think we're even halfway, man. I'll look at the Ubisoft thing to see what it says my time is. I want to finish this by the end of next month. Time played 50 hours. Main progression 53%. So yeah. I want to get to cracking. Get to going. So I'm going to focus primarily on synchronizing locations and cultists with the story. I'm not going to worry about the other stuff because we're going to be here until like Christmas. Right? Oh yeah, we just did this. Right, let's head... Because we were fucking with their people here. That's why. That's why. Got into a big fight, I remember now, and I had 3 fucking mercenaries destroying me. To get a certain point, I'll break down the game's main objectives. Thanks, bud. Get this off my marker. Thank you. Yeah, we ended with me getting just railed by 3 bosses. Or 3 mercenaries. Sorry, I'm in Elden Ring mode.
someone there?
So it's picking up right after that wreck. That path of destruction. So we need to be chill. Be chill. Alright? Let's get this. What's my main mission now? Helping Mom destabilize the Paros, the western island. Doing this whole Paradise Lost thing. We're going to finish this destabilization and then do the blockade. Oh, look, more people. See some twists out there. I'm not going to worry about them right now. That's not my prerogative. Hopefully the day has treated you all fairly. Or as fair as possible, right? Hope you're doing well. I appreciate for being here. Yeah, I'm chapter 6 out of 9 right now. Wow, that I'm further along than I thought. Unless some are a little chonkier than others. I'm thinking that's what the case is. Some are a little chonkier than others. We're just going to keep plucking ahead. That's really it. I see you up here. It's Hero. Just gonna eat him.
Nobody here.
That was fun. What are you guys doing? Climb up over here?
What have you found? Nothing at all! Ah! I want that field found! Yes, sir!
Got your answer. Yeah, Quark, endgame. Totally. There's all these fucking things out here. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Leave me alone. Just mark them for me. Thank you. Get off my thing. Yeah, I got some guys up there. We're working to make it happen. That's all we really got. Let's make sure. All right, let's set the trap. Why is it not giving me zip line? If I jump off, oh, I can't die anyway. All right. I was like, if I fall and die, I can't do that. It's impossible for me. So I got that perk. Got me all stressed out over shit because I ain't played in a while. Thanks to those of you that showed up for the Far Cry stream. It was, as expected, chaos. But we had fun nonetheless, right? Look at this guy. He's not questioning anything. He's just like, all right, I gotta clean. You know what? I'll add you to the pile. Thank you. You are too kind. This horse motherfucker keeps running in. Cut it out, bro. I see you up there. I think I can say hi to you real quick. Because you're close.
Yeah.
There we go. Ooh. Got me a level.
Stay alert. Watch out. Any sign of that? Nothing. What have you got? Report.
No? Just go.
I do not like it. Stay sharp.
Coming for you, Mistios.
You don't know me.
Out of the way! You're going to hurt someone.
We got more morons here. What we got? I don't think we have any more, right?
Huh? You need to check on them. Caught them completely by surprise.
I know, it sucks. Dude got lifted. I didn't plan for such a rapid exit stage, right?
Ο οίκος μάλλον εφάσχανε έναν εν ποικιλία των αργύρων. Ποσός 20.
Oh, well, good. Well, it says kill Athenian soldiers, so I'm assuming that's what we're doing, right? Alright, you're on the horse. Are you coming back? Are you leaving? You're leaving. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Take that. Murder? Bro, not murder. There, cleared out. Pillage the nation's chest. I know, Mo. So rude. Or the nation's chest and the nation. I have to just hit all the question marks, don't I? Guard just mind his own business, walking his beat. Then, well, he was the last one. That's his problem, not mine. I'm going over here into the belly of the beast. Should have called in sick? Yes, 100%. I'm in enemy territory where everyone here is going to want to hurt me or kill me. Oh, I got to level up too. Fuck. Hold on. Don't stand up here anymore. I'll get into some grass. How about this? This does not count. That's just moss. Nope. You're the worst, Cassandra. Blend in. There we go. Travel through shields, enemies, and even walls. Now we're getting a magic shit right here. We'll do the paralyzing arrow. I guess. Not as good. Not as good. Alright, so top left. Pillage. You can now craft this arrow. Selecting quiver in my inventory menu. Quiver. Let's craft them all. Go. So now, okay. And what were the other ones? Death arrows. Move faster, penetrate deeper, and deal more damage. These are my Daft Punk arrows. Need to find... So this literally just wants me to go on a murder spree. That's what the deal is?
Μεν κατά μονοπόλιον λίχτους παρείας και λιχνίτας πεποιημένους της πετροτόμης ή εξορίξαντο της...
Shut up. But I would interpret kill Athenian soldiers any differently, I know. I'm not gonna fight the fucking people. In fact, I'm gonna do this. And pay off my bounty. There. No, I'm not a thief. You can go away. Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna be murdering all these people. Even like a quest giver. He's a quest giver. Is he gonna automatically want to fight me? No, maybe they're not here just to murder me. I thought it was just 100% hostile. That is apparently not the case. Do need to destroy war supplies. First things first, let's climb up to that statue. Get that location. I'm not worried about side quests right now. Marvel at the bravery of the common folk, killing whole garrisons at a time. That your fishmonger is like, I'll take her. Yeah. He obviously ain't seen me fucking people up, so. I do just said Al Capone. Always pretty. Thing over here. Get that little garrison thing over there. If only I knew where the... Yeah, we got some question marks we have to hit over there. And this one. So let's go... Guess we're gonna... Oh, there's one literally right here. Let's hit that guy, northeast. Yeah, right over here. I decided earlier in stream that I'm already almost... I'll be over 55 hours after today's stream. And at the end of the day, I just want it done. I don't want to be here until fucking Christmas finishing this game. So I'm going to focus the next couple streams on just main story stuff. Main story and exploring locations. Yeah, that's why I got people like Herman and Mia helping me out, making sure that I don't get lost.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
I know. Careful not to get spotted. People all over the fucking place here. What am I supposed to do? Start a goddamn riot? Dude should know better than to stand near open window in these difficult times. Yeah. He didn't even die. Come on here. There's my stuff. And now it's just fight time.
Everyone!
That's what I needed? horse got in the fucking way. What am I supposed to do? Here comes a merc. Where's the archer at? Fuck, where's that archer? I don't want to kill you. You're just a normal dude. Now you set me on fire too. Motherfucker. Fine, guys. Fine, normals. Putting your weapon in the enemy will help kill them. Thanks. Tanner, I can always count on you.
Oh shit!
Oh, you want in on this? Fine, you're in on this. You too?
Ugly malacas!
Also use the sharp end. Thanks, guys.
You should.
Alright, I'm dead. But I think I finished that quest anyway, right when it started. But thanks for the help from the peanut gallery. Don't know what I would do. Thanks, bud. Much appreciated. Alright, so going down is not done because I died. Hey, Loco, what's up, man? Hope you're doing alright.
Did the commander tell you he has been looking at Spartan strategy in battle? I wouldn't mind learning some of their strategy, but they have a true thirst for blood.
Get out of the open!
Just domed that dude.
Victory!
Really? You're coming my way? Just you.
Do you even know what end of your weapon to hold?
Just sitting,
Shit your
yeah.
ass. I want you.
Not the best Monday, doing okay, hope you're well. Well, Loco, I'm glad you're here, bud. Hopefully it gets a little better today. At least to a certain degree. I'll stay here with all the other guards. What are you yelling for? Everyone's firing at me. I'm a bad person.
It's time!
Yeah, I get it. You're right there. I know. It's great. You're such a badass. I'm so proud of you. Here. Now you're dead. You know what? So are you. You want something too? Sorry. That motherfucker ran. He's like, I do not want. And here comes Bounty Hunter.
You can't win this.
Let's just step out here, away from these fucking trees. Come on. Come on.
Why is it bothering me? That you regret causing trouble.
Die today.
I'm impressed you got this far. I'll cut you apart. Me.
You.
Prepare to meet Hades.
Fucking archers.
Malaga!
Go away. More archers.
You can't run! Get them!
Jesus.
Stop, I say!
Oh, you said stop. Well, then I'm just gonna listen to you. Let's go. Tired of this shit. My God. Destroying or getting destroyed. There's a slight difference. Those archers, I'm gonna fucking murder every single one of those archers. Where is he? Where are you at? You. I don't care. You. You. Yeah, what?
Yours!
And you actually throw things? Motherfucker. You too. I'm gonna get killed by this guy. I know it.
Be enough to get out of this business.
Fuck, so many fucking people. Jesus. What did I miss? Hi, John. Welcome in. Loco, hope you're doing well. Hi, Krim. It's a pleasure. Get good. Krim, I'm gonna take this spear and shove it up your ass. You're on a boat right now. John, what are you doing tuning in when you're on vacation? What is this? What kind of madness is this, friend? I think Grim would like that. Just one five time, have them queue or something. Take a number. I know.
Spotted here.
I can't deal with those guys. Won't be on long. Good. Enjoy your time, man. If you're on vacation and what you're gonna do is be here and watch me play a game, bro. You'd enjoy the attempt. I'm not. We're just gonna leave that, Grim. Oh, it's a gray area? Alright, I'll allow it. Did you at least have fun? Hopefully you enjoyed your vacation. No, Grim, different boat. Not the depression boat. That's not a... Cool, I look forward to seeing them. That's what you call the boat returning. Yeah. I am the captain. So I did beat DLC Elden Ring. I'm done now. I'm free.
You're going down!
Fuck. I didn't see him. We're just gonna run away. Hello, bitch ass Herman. Carrying the Dina's over. That's good. I'm not depressed. I'm just returning from my state of happiness. That makes sense too. Oh, my bird was harassing him. Thank you, bird. Oh, you lost me. What now, you pecker? More Elden Ring for another 2 months? No. I'm good. I'm tapped. I've met my quota, man. Where are you guys going? Who's seeing me? Oh, you. Perhaps some sort of ritual. Exactly. What are they doing over there? Fucking weirdos? You're feeling the burnout? You knew it was going to happen, bud. That's why I've been having these dummies tell me what to do, because I know that burnout's going to be serious. And I can't afford it.
I've spotted you!
Yeah, you have.
Try and take us on!
And then you run.
Let's go!
Fucker just drank a potion? Come on, I made a way for you. Come on, right there. Let's go. I was thinking about that. Much better. Sounds about right. 2 or 3 small islands left, and then 3 or 3.5 big continental areas. Oh man. Were there more things in here? What'd I miss? One more treasure. Where's the treasure? Right there. That treasure. There we go. There we go. Tanner's away in Elden Ring to tying the time I have in Odyssey. How many hours do you have in Elden Ring, Loco? What was I gonna do? I hate it when you don't remember what you were gonna do. I think I was gonna look at the map. Take the armor, it's higher. Yeah, that's better. It's uglier. You guys will love that. Finished Daughter's Artemis a day or two ago because I was putting off Laconia until the story took me there. What is this? Whatever. Go away. I'm going to hit these 2 spots. Then I'm not sure what else is going to be needed of me. Yeah, I'm reaching Laconia. Whatever that is, I don't know. I'm just here for the ride. I'm here to be entertaining so you guys can have fun watching me play. Military camp? What's in the military camp? It's just a military camp. Alright, cool. My sarcastic excitement. I'm not the greatest player, so it's not like... Kill Alpha? Don't. Why are you attacking me? Alright, you guys see this. That was self-defense. Thank you, John. Coming? There. There's something all the way over there? Fuck. Oh, I do need to destroy war supplies. Alright, what's the deal with these guys? What's going on here? Talk to me, Goose. Destroy war supplies. Pillage the chest. I gotta find the chest. What's next on the agenda for me? I was talking to Herman about this the other day, or yesterday actually. I'm gonna go back to my Final Fantasy grind. Earlier this year, I was working on playing and platinuming every single-player Final Fantasy game. So I'm going to alternate between that and Returnal, like Krim said. Returnal's good because it's just something I can pick up and play for a little bit and not sweat it. And Final Fantasy, when I'm just going to grind. I had platinumed 1 through 5. I had stopped on 6. 6 is 3 in the US. And when that's done, then I'll be playing 7. However, I'll be playing the original 7. Shut up, Grim. And then I'll be playing the original 7, not the remake 7. I'm not playing remake 7. Because I want to be able to finish the game, and the remake isn't the full game. So I'll play the OG. And then by the time I'm done running through all the Final Fantasies, they'll probably have brought out Part 3 of 3 for the remakes.
Something's out there. Back to my post.
Back to your post indeed. I do too, Tanner. Love the remakes, having not played the OG much, but I have to say they put too many fetch quests in the newest ones. I'm just not gonna... No, we're not gonna worry about it. The OG is the complete story. I'll play that. I played it once, I'll play it again. Oh, I'm gonna let you go. Hold on to your butt. Of course, Cram, the fuller, completer story.
Hey, Kobe, hurry!
You die!
I mean, everyone here already knows my take on Final Fantasy VII anyway. It's all MMO. Look at you. Okay, you're dead. Take that loot. Let's grab this chest. Oh, this little fucking snuffer box. It's great. Where's the other one? Oh, it's on top. If you played all of Final Fantasy VII, you still wouldn't be as knowledgeable of stuff in the 2 new games. I mean, yeah, but... Does it matter? You got Jill to play fucking Helldivers? Oh, Lord. Final Fantasy's great, but doesn't compare to Pokemon. I have never played Pokemon. I never will play Pokemon. Or Goat Simulator. Mo, shut up. I think there was a post over here. Yeah. Love you some... John, I don't know if that's sarcasm or not. Oh, take it easy, man. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for showing up and supporting. Oh, John fucks with the Pokemon. Okay, I stand corrected. And you can revisit the remake because they're more on the... I gotta say, but yeah, I know. Here's the thing, Krim, by the time I finish this shit, I know all three will be out, so it's gonna be okay. And I'll play that. But I'm not waiting. Pokemon's peak gameplay back in the day? No. Back in your day, maybe. Not back in my day. Back in my day, Pokemon didn't fucking exist. So don't go on saying back in the day when you're talking to an old person, okay? Oh, I'm not looking forward to it, Herman. Shut up, John.
You'd better stay. Now you'll see Spartan courage.
Man, I yeeted that motherfucker. Animal hater that I am. Herman, I swear. Kicking dogs, that's Yoso boy. I know who Pikachu is. I'm not an idiot. I'm aware of who that entity is in popular culture. But Pokemon is not something. You know what I had? You know what I had that wasn't Pokemon? That was before Pokemon, and that was probably better than Pokemon? I had fucking Monster Rancher. Raise your hand if you remember Monster Rancher. Never heard of that before. Must be. You know what? Fuck all y'all. Fuck every single one of you. Monster Rancher was the pre-Pokemon game. Monster Rancher was a game where you would raise monsters, train monsters to fight other monsters. Ring a bell? However, the catch with Monster Rancher was that the monsters you found were based off of CDs that you owned. I know, right, Tanner? If you had a movie that you liked and it was a CD movie or an album, a music album you had, hell, AOL Online, the CD that came with that, what you would do is you would put them in your PlayStation 1. It would read the CD-ROM to see what type of CD-ROM it was. And then you'd get a monster unique to that CD. And if it was a Capcom game, I believe, and if you had other Capcom game CDs, you get special monsters from them, and then you would train them up, and you could trade them with friends. That was Monster Rancher. I own that. I still own that, and I tried that out, and that was fun for a while. That is what I had pre-Pokemon. And it was a very novel idea.
Here, statesman. I don't suppose you could use a
Thank you.
mercenary's help today.
Monster
I saw you
Rancher.
at the Pnyx while Pericles was giving his speech. Are you an Athenian citizen?
What does it matter? I am here on important business.
Important business, right? Only a spy would evade a question like that. And spies are not welcome here. Expect to see a bounty on your head, traitor.
Ώρα. Πλήσμονες ηλεκτρικίονες με.
What?
Αυτή λέει ότι η μύθη Σφινδούρη είναι η θυγάτη παντοπόλου.
Alright, fine, whatever. Fuck him.
Απάντησε
Τραγωδία
παντοπόλου.
γίνεται μεταξύ ποιών μας. Μόνον όταν το επιχείρημα το μήτε πιστεύω ότι δεν γίνεται αν κερδάνε.
No more. I just want to finish this goddamn thing. What am I doing wrong? Just loot everything. Oh, I'm not burned out. I'm just trying to finish this quest. And it's just a vague quest. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Oh, I'm at probably 54 right now. I checked before we started. $54 hours. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. These fucking apple. Oh, these are just things. I don't care about it. Gameplay icons, thank you. Yes, I am Herman. I guess I go back to her. It looks like I go back to her for this, or for a reason. So let's just fast travel back to Mom. I've done all the forts though. I did the fort up here. Look. I did all that. I did that. Do I have to go back and talk to her now? Because I'm seeing that there's a... Talk to Marine. Oh, that's for the blockade. I'm not doing the blockade. I'm still trying to finish this. I missed something. Did you do it before you had the mission or after? I had the mission. I equipped the mission, then I did this. The only reason I came to this island because I equipped that mission. Maybe I just go do the blockade and then come back, right? Yeah, let me just do the blockade, I guess. Let me fast travel over there. Krim, how did Helldivers go with Jill? Was she sufficiently traumatized by the experience? My understanding is, I think so, Loco. I'll look at the map again when I zone back in. Oh, no, it's this one too. But I don't see any question marks over here. The only thing is the tomb. I've already done that. That's my confusion. Oh, let's go do the mom thing.
This area will be well defended.
What are you doing here?
I'm just going this way, shut up.
Αδέλφια, απεκτήσα το πολλάκι χρήματα τον πρώτερο μήνα. Ο αυτός πατήρεται.
Stay close to me, and you'll see what a true man can do.
If you say so.
We should
It's like the Athenian soldiers. So yeah,
that.
I figured as much, man. It just wasn't. Oh, she's up.
You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the harbor.
God curse Silanos and his damned cult! Do they never tire of meddling? Ugh! Tell them I'm on my way.
A blockade?
I've refused to pay tribute to Athens, and Paros is taking advantage of the situation. There goes our hope of striking first.
No, I'll do that right now.
I can bring my ship around and clear the harbor.
Just you against an entire blockade?
You're right. It's terrible odds for Paros.
Be safe, and come back to me, lamb.
Let's switch the quest then. There we go. Also, I saw this guy, which I'll be killing later, but not now. Because they're too high level. Okay. Okay. No complaints, no complaints, no complaints. Damage of swords, daggers, and hunter. 16%. Nah, we're just going to keep that. Logically, that's the best course of action. It says lower the resources. You can also just keep killing Athenian soldiers and Paros till the nation powers. I might have to do that. I was getting a little irked by that, so I'm just going to do this real quick. A good idea. Hey, I'm right here. Let's fast travel to my ship. Let's go murder some fucking boaters. Give them the old jog and poke. That's not a thing, Loco. That's definitely not a thing.
Let's set sail!
And what happened on Naxos? Did you find your mother?
I found her bananas.
Wonderful! Maybe now we can kick back and relax.
But I have bad news. We know the cult of Cosmos poisons everything they touch, but now even Sparta's in their grasp. They'll have everyone fighting like dogs until the world is back to the dark
They're all
ages.
degenerates.
I have to stop them.
Then that's where we'll sail to next.
I'm glad you're with me.
Give them the old Black and Decker. right? Is that not what we're talking about?
Oars in! Full sail! Oars at the ready! Enemies are close! Get ready!
Can't go any faster.
Let's move! Increase speed!
What would I name it?
I need archers!
Honestly, don't know.
Now! Attack!
Hold for reloading. We need to watch those fire attacks. I think they are going to ram us.
We're going first.
Archers to the front!
Steady your aim.
Ready now!
Ready. Don't wait a tunnel.
Ready yourselves for morning!
What would I name it? I literally don't know. Right. Oh, he automatically falls. That's not fair. You're fine. Oh my god! There's our friend Mr. Sharkat. Coming? I would name mine college because that's what your mom sails on. Thoughts, chat? What do we rate that one? Sounded better in my head.
I need everyone fighting. Moving.
Rowers! Go!
They are going to hit us. They'll have trouble recovering from that. Ataka, on this.
Ready your bow!
Oh, shit.
Get those arrows lit!
Resist them.
That's good. There go the sharks in a little feeding frenzy.
Arrows at
What
the
you gonna do?
ready! Fire!
What you gonna do? What you got on my 40, homie?
Archers! Ready!
Well, we got out of that alive. Something to be thankful for.
Ready yourselves! Let's board the dogs!
Name your boat the SS Curmudgeon. Shut up, John. Get off my lawn. Can you fly, Bobby? Huh. Ooh. You almost got me off the boat. My turn. Why, hello. How you doing, bud? What are you doing? Ooh.
Victory!
I think I have a limited amount of time to loot. This rank armor will be almost instant death if you're thrown overboard, so yeah. It's kind of like that. You get off my boat. Welcome in, unknown. Hope you're doing well. It's always a pleasure. We're trying to get through some more Odyssey, and everyone is joining in on the festivities. Gabe Greeking out an existence as a pirate. Mia. My goodness. No shark for the lead. That's why you invent inflatable arm floaties to activate as you drown to the bottom. Exactly. Lord almighty. We're just participating in some friendly little chaos and streamer harassment. You know. You know how it is. Good old friendly neighborhood streamer harassment. Let's go back. Where am I going back to? Okay, right there.
More oars!
Hope you're doing I hope you're doing well today, both Unknown and Mia. It's always a pleasure to have you two here, no matter how bad the puns are.
Ready the ship for mooring!
Sorry, I was hydrating. Today was alright. Work was work. I'm here. Trying to get through this game. That's incredibly long for some reason, not sure why.
The harbor is clear. We need to move out before they send reinforcements.
We're almost ready. Timo?
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on your command.
Cassandra?
You're fine, Mia.
A word.
I'm just giving you crap.
Whatever you need.
The cult must be stopped. When we return to Laconia, it will be dangerous.
I'm used to it. We both are.
Here I know who I can and cannot trust. I would have said that about Sparta too, but this news about the king.
Did Aspasia find out which of the kings is working with the cult?
For all we know, it's both. We
I
must
lucked out.
cleanse Sparta of its corruption, no matter the cost.
At least now, we can face them together.
Yes. For all that those bastards tried to take from us. And your brother. We will find him. Come see me when you're ready. Are you ready to sail?
Bro, I didn't even... Sure?
I'm ready.
Then I leave this to you.
With your shield. Or on it.
And now we strike a blow to the cult.
Man the machine guns. Destroy their fleet. Cool. What are you doing? There.
Aros must be stopped.
Ready for sail!
Ready for murder. The armor was just luck. Yeah, you know that. You 100% know that. Where am I going? Oh, over there. Alright, cool. Fine, saying I don't care. Put back with their shield or on it was a common parting phrase for Spartans going off to battle from one lover to another. Seems like Mom's moved on from Nikolaos. From ram to clam, as you would say, right? No, that's not. I guess that wasn't a...
Rowers, to your oars!
Listen, we're working. It's okay.
Sails!
Oh, yeah.
Sails up! Onward!
They're feeling us, Ramos!
Ready up!
Commander, we need to raise or get out of the way! The ship's coming!
Archers! Get! Ready! Raise them up! Fire the volley!
They are headed straight for us!
We board the dogs!
Yeah, but we're doing boarding now, so you can't do anything about it. We're technically immune. There's one there. There's one right there. They're all circling like goddamn sharks, just waiting.
Malaka! They are headed right for us!
More speed!
We need to race against those buckboards!
Get ready to stop! Run! Archers! Off the ship! Everyone, ready for impact!
That fire is going to weaken the ship!
Shoot when ready!
Wait! Get back to your marks!
Archers! Forward! Arrows!
These heads come down!
Here they come! Hold!
I'm seeing some scoring on the hull! We need to fire again! Mark in position!
Let's see how they like it. Ready to shoot! Everyone, brace yourselves!
The ship is holding together, but we need to stay out of range. We're taking damage from the flames!
Archers! Ready yourselves!
Damn. They just circle and circle and circle. We'll run that back and try it again. What do you say? Thanks, Mia. I don't know why my roommate has like an alarm of some sort making her know I'm watching your stream, so that's the time to call me. Oh, damn. Rip. Let's get that hole increased. I don't have enough for the brace. Well, I did the hole. That's all we got.
Ready to sail!
Commander at the helm!
Forgot to select quest. Turn while holding circle on the ship, you turn faster like a drift. I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you. Turn while holding circle. I didn't think about circle. It was like the... Is that our ship's e-brake? Tokyo drift that boat? Yeah. Yeah, they mention a loading screen tip sometimes. They call it a naval hard stop. Thanks, bud. I'm gonna fuck this big guy up first. Everything.
We need to move before they hit us! Wait until they're out of range! Hold until we're ready!
Oh yeah, that's a hell of a pivot. And I'm gonna get fucking wrecked on this one.
Watch them, Commander!
Oh, but you turned to a dead stop.
We grab the salvage, Commander!
Ready, go!
Yeah, we're cooked. Literally.
Another hit and we are done for, Commander!
I'm getting fucking wrecked. Yeah, I'm letting him kill me. It's just, it literally is just destruction. It's just destruction. I'm fighting an Athenian Alpha Trireme, the hardest fuck until you get the boat leveled up. Cool. Well, I'll stay away from the big guy then, and just work on the little ones like I was before. Maybe that's why I've got that NPC ally. Do a barrel roll. I'll work on it, Loco. Can't guarantee anything, but I'll give it a try. What is this shit? Give me a... Why am I fucking got a bounty? Try spinning.
Go!
We're doing a Breaking 2 Electric Boogaloo style of combat this time. Wish the loading screen sounded like Krim. Oh no, wonder you just got fucked up. Better level your ship. Yeah. Krim's like the Helldivers 2 loading screen tips. I can see that. Shut up, everybody. Fuck.
Rowing speed! Shipboard! Get that sail up! Archer to the front! Release!
We can hit them with fire!
Light your arrows! Release now!
Wait! It's back! Watch out! They are trying to hit us!
Archers! Get ready! Ready for impact!
Revive them! They are going to hit us!
Slow down! Hang on to something! Now! Attack!
Wait until they are engaged!
Orders with me! Let's bring them down!
Separos must be stopped.
Let me fucking take command. Thank you.
They're coming right at us!
Archers! Forward! Shoot!
Alaka! Of this!
Give us a transfer!
Commander, they are heading right at us!
It's fine. So are we.
Who's ready?
We missed them!
Get ready! Get ready to fire!
Lose another round!
With me! Let's board
Good thing
them
the other
in
ships let you board and destroy the other ship while they wait patiently. They're very kind. It's very appreciated. Ah, gotta respect the 1v1. It's definitely their favorite sportsmanship. Oh, did my friend or did to you?
Are you even trying?
You don't seem to be using javelins. If you don't hold L2 and fire with R2, they will throw javelins instead of arrows. Javelins do much more damage when shooting. So hold L2 and R2. That's what I've been doing, I thought. Where are they at? There's you. Oh, there's Asshole.
We're taking losses! Someone get to those positions!
Oh. Okay, I got you.
I think they are going to ram us! There's fire!
Now the spear!
There's fire!
Understood.
Throw spear!
We didn't hit! Watch it!
Is this ship firing at us? No, it's a little one.
They're gearing up to ram us!
Archers, take your march! Hit them with your spears!
Thank you for that.
Follow me and
I'm not paying attention to half of this shit. Same, Krim. guess I'll pay those bounties. Fuck those guys. You're not getting my shit. All that's left is the big guy here, huh?
About my leader, do you have any
Oh my
news?
god, fuck off.
If Lida is alive, I'll find her.
Speed up!
Reinforcements to the deck!
Make them burn!
We need to move before they hit us!
Did you guys just... In the middle of a fight, bitch. I know.
Get those blades out!
Slower!
Happened to you a lot?
Let's go! Ready to shoot! Barrage!
Come on!
Slow! Everybody brace!
Watch it! There's fire!
Speed! Archer!
We need to fire again!
Increase speed!
Alaka! They're headed right for us! We can burn them to ash, Commander!
Feel that they're ready! Go!
Looks like we're out of danger.
Yep, that saved my ass. Thank you.
Come on! We forward!
I see you.
Don't worry.
You. Fucking with my bird?
I expected more from
Thought you could swim.
I'd kill you twice if I
Nothing here? Come. Nothing here. Pay off the bounty, because fuck you, I'm not paying a bounty. Yes, we're returning her. Returning! Cult to defeat us, another clue. We move an Aether. I'm trying, man. I'm try it. That was different. But I am doing my best. I just want to do good by you. So you met him differently. That's interesting. Get slow-mo cam one of the spear skewering on the ship. Yeah, I'm working on that. Doing so. Mia, don't blow smoke up my ass. Come on now. I prefer you when you're more realistic and less superfluous. I'm doing average above average. Thank you. And I suck. I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. You know that, right?
Naxos seems secure.
We have done great things together for its people.
But now, we must look beyond these shores and destroy the cult.
They are everywhere and nowhere. Their followers
Thanks,
are
Grim.
without number. Where do we start?
We cut the heads off the beast one at a time until they are blind and defenseless.
John,
Sparta.
fucking go back on your
Sparta?
boat.
I still have influence there, and allies. We can rally around our home and cleanse it of their influence as an example to the world.
It will be dangerous. Their hold on Sparta is strong.
Don't you think it's time we returned?
Mia gave the armor thumbs
Together.
up, so that's something, right? If
I
it
have
passed the
only a
Mia
few more
check,
things to do here.
I guess
As
it's
soon
good.
as you're ready, we'll set sail for Laconia.
I think there's something you should do first.
Armor's dog water.
What?
You need to find your father.
Who is he?
He's a difficult man to describe. He's many things, but the only way to truly know him is to meet him yourself.
So you won't tell me now?
There are details only he can provide. I hope when you meet him, you understand. You'll find what you need on the island of Thera. I've given your navigator the course. I'll see you in Laconia.
I'll be there.
May Poseidon keep you safe.
Safe journeys.
You didn't recognize it, so that's something. Mia said it was good. And again, in all seriousness, if Mia says she likes the armor, that's a win, because I'm doing random armor. I'm not picking shit out, I just go whatever has the highest stats. So the quest splits, huh? Which you don't recognize, yeah. He's at the 7-Eleven getting cigs. I'm not gonna. Armor's gone. It was nice, but now it's not as good stat-wise. So here we are. Been at the same 11 for 20 years. Home sweet home. Dr. Marina Gartheon. Find information about your real father. Yeah, we're doing the father thing. Oh, it does? Okay. Mia either stepped away or she's giving me a silent treatment because I said I was going to smack the crap out of her. Which happens, Dad's leaving. Yeah. I do believe, though, we have enough to level up our spear again. I'm not a meanie. You stop it. That's not it. Where's my fucking spear island at? It's not the Forgotten Isle. It's another island, right? Oh god, this is so fucking annoying. Andros to the right. There, okay. Thank you. If you guys weren't here, I wouldn't know where to fucking go. Spend 12 minutes looking through it. Like your grandparents trying to use an iPhone. Thanks, Loco. Shakespeare. So very much approve of going looking for the dad before Sparta. Thank you. Well, they got me running my ass all the way over here. Just to fucking do this. Push 2 buttons. See, I switched outfits because this is better stats. It's probably not good, but...
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Thanks, Swan. Can always count on you for keeping it real. Second to last upgrade. Got it. Take you the rest of the cultists, get the last one. Thank you, sir. Alright. Last known position is the Volcanic Islands. Will let you keep the style. Yes, there is, Loco. I'm not doing it, though, because I honestly do not care how I look. What's up, Swan? How you doing, man? Okay.
About my leader, do you have any news?
I found this bracelet. And a lot of pigs.
I can explain. Lida had it and was transformed into a pig by Kirki. When she was turned back into a beautiful woman, she gave this to Kirki to remember her by.
Sounds awesome, Swan. I honestly don't remember. How would I know this is her bracelet or not? And does this matter? Remember fighting the woman with all the animals, and then I did a power shot on her and fucking murdered her in one hit, and then killed the animals. But I don't remember her talking about Leda or anything, so I'm assuming this is someone else's bracelet. Let's do it.
Cornavas, this bracelet could be anyone's.
No, I'm certain it is Lida's. It must be.
If Lida is alive, I'll find her.
Yeah, I remember that, Krim. Stop doing doing this with the quests. I get it. Yeah, I know. 22. You could suck my 22. What was I gonna look at? Fuck, I forgot. Abilities? I don't remember what I was actually gonna look at. Came in here for a reason. Now it's gone. Oh, there is a all the way up there. Let's do that real quick while I'm here.
Coming here was a mistake.
Really, people looking at me? Bro, just back off. You don't want none of the smoke. Same with you pigs, you don't want none of this. Just taking my bird on a little location right here. Let's calm down, everyone. This is such a nice little vacation home right here. Just a wonderful little place to pop a squat. Breathe in that morning sulfur. Terrible. I got a bottle of rum today, but they didn't have the kind I've been getting, so I got a better rum that was $2 more. However, this bottle doesn't fit in your designated rum spot in your freezer. Well, damn. Sounds like you got to make an audible, friend. Rearrange like the whole freezer to make it work. Yeah. Okay, so I need huge rummer, one might say, says Swan. Speaking of Swan, since he's here, it's that time of the stream for me to take a break, stretch my legs, get some water, use the bathroom. I think all of you should do the same, relax. In the meantime, while I'm gone, Swan, I'm putting you in charge of chat. Please do your best to make sure that the rabble doesn't rouse. I'll be back in a bit. No, Dina, you shut up. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see what I missed. Oh my god. Dina, chill. It's a special greeting, yeah. Dina usually comes in hurling curse words at people she cares about. That stupid hoe. Loco, thank you for paying forward that sub to Twisted. I'm sure he will appreciate it when he does sign on. Thank you. Swan didn't have anything to stop that gift sub. Shake my head. Last time Swan's in charge. It's crazy. Swan, how could you let this happen? Don't worry, I sent snipers to his house. Won't happen again. Is that what these red dots are? Yes. Those are definitely aesthetic. He's on to us. Execute, execute, go, go, go. It was just Badger and Skinny Pete with laser pointers, right? I'm back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you stretch your legs, got some water, or another beverage of choice. Use the bathroom, grabbed a snack. I just consumed a couple of my snacks. Just as clogs and someone gave me a sub 3 weeks ago. That's about right. Had some blue cheese stuffed olives. They're great. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I'll gladly share if you want. Although I think I know what the answer is going to be. More for me. We're not doing this again, Loco. It's all mold. Oh, Swan's here. Fuck, he's going to just go off like 3 sentences about how horrible my food is. Hungry enough to eat anything? Gimme. I'm sorry, Mia. You got to get some food in your stomach. What are you doing for food? What are you having for breakfast? I want to rethink that sentence. Go watch Long Legs and I'll forgive you. You know what? That's a deal, Swan. I'll go tomorrow.
Ready to depart!
Waiting your orders, Commander.
Alright, what level is this? It's telling me to level up. 33, I'm 35.
I don't like the look of
I'm
that
just
storm.
like waiting. You're not waiting. Such a fucking drama queen. Waiting. What'd you order? Did you order enough for the rest of us? I'll watch a movie about runway supermodels. I already know they have long legs. Really? This purposeful obtuseness? I don't know if I approve. Emergency bagel and a backpack. Emergency backpack bagel.
Sails down!
I don't know if there's a port here. I'm just parking. And I'll be going in.
Powers in position!
Order pizza. And no, I don't think I did order enough for everyone. Maybe next time. That's fine. What pizza did you get?
Slow the ship!
How often do you have to replace the emergency backpack bagel due to emergencies or mold?
Commander's left the helm.
That's a good question, Crum. Once a week, but you just eat it before it molds because potential mold is an emergency. Wow. Supreme with extra cheese? You're gonna kill that whole fucking thing, aren't you? Herman's told us. We know. Extra cheese goated. Don't ellipsis me. Why was the first thing I was thinking climbing up here looking for a site of grace? Fuck. You put watermelon on yours. Alright, Dina, you have to explain this. We're all waiting. Elden Ring has ruined me, I know. I'm waiting. Nope, too late. You know what, Dina? That's it. Next time I have the chance of having food with you, I'm getting a cheese pizza and I'm gonna buy a watermelon and we're putting watermelon on the cheese pizza. That's what's happening.
This place is nice.
What's up, Scouter? Psycho? I don't prefer. I've had Hawaiian pizza before, as they call it, where you get Canadian bacon and pineapple on a pizza. It's not bad. It's not an everyday thing, but it's not bad. So I think what you guys need to do that haven't had it, stop being a bitch and just try it. The Hawaiians want no part of that. Swan. You picky motherfucker. What is this question mark I'm looking at? Oh, it's underneath question mark. Okay. I'm not going to worry. Checkmate. Scudder says ghost pepper. Mac and cheese for Loco. I've had chicken Alfredo. I've had barbecue chicken. All types of pizza. On that we can agree. Tomato sauce with the garlic aioli type sauce. To make one of my DiGiorno's in the freezer. I don't know. You already know my favorite style of pizza? The St. Louis style. I don't care what anyone says. It doesn't destroy it. Because you're swapping out the tomato sauce for the Alfredo sauce. We doing a puzzle?
There's the camp.
No, Krim. Someone who has the capacity to reach an email or just your regular internet, look up Provel cheese. Provel. Look up Provel cheese. It's a St. Louis style cheese. Provel. Provel. It is a hybrid cheese used in St. Louis style pizza. St. Louis style pizza is predominantly thin crust, cut in squares, with Provel cheese. And when you do, when it's in your mouth versus delivered over, I suffer. When you do find out what Provel is, write it in chat. tell everybody your discovery, and then everyone can assess whether or not that is a horrible thing. St. Louis style pizza is my go-to pizza. Bobcats. Fucking bobcats. And now we got this shit. Now I can't target it anymore. There we go. There you go. That's what Provel is. They put that on top. And it's just this gooey, smooth cheese. It's just fucking to die for. The next time any of you get a chance to look, damn you, David. Any of you get a chance when you go to your local pizzeria, you can get them in other towns. It's St. Louis style, right? Just like Chicago deep dish. You can find St. Louis style pizza in some of your pizza places. Just give it a look. If you find it, give it a try and let me know what your thoughts are. And if you don't like it, if you try out this St. Louis style pizza with Provo on it and you think it's gross, I will reimburse you. Rest in peace, Grim. I'm serious, 100% serious. If you find a place that has St. Louis style pizza, you try it, you dislike it, you let me know. You'd be like, Gabe, I tried out your St. Louis stuff, I didn't like it. I'd be like, cool, how much was it? I'll PayPal you. And I'll pay you back. But be honest. Don't just say that so you can get money. I want you to try it out. It's my favorite pizza. And I trust you.
Nothing but that tablet. I wonder what it says. So the light beams are the key.
At least we can all agree that Detroit-style pizza is created by heathens, which... Refresh me on Detroit. I'm going to say this. You can have sauerkraut. I'm not saying you can't have sauerkraut. I like sauerkraut on a Reuben sandwich. You also need to know that I have a trash food palette.
These ruins look old. I wonder who built them and when. What are those towers?
I don't see an issue. I don't care about that. That doesn't bother me any.
Not what I expected. Icarus wants to join the fun.
Is Icarus? I'll say it like this. Chicago deep dish, I don't like. Chicago deep dish is literally crust filled with sauce. It's pizza at last. It was hard going, getting in the door, so very weak from the rigors of starvation, but I did it. I'm so proud of you, Mia, fighting the good fight. Must have been incredibly hard. It's a pizza pie. It's pretty much a pie crust and then filled with tomato sauce and basil. and topped with cheese. And I've had it. I went to Chicago and had it at one of the local Chicago places. And I've had it. I can check it off the list. I'm good. I don't need to do it again. When I was in DC, I also had New York style.
It's locked. I should check the tablet again.
I'm sorry, Tanner. I gotta do the thing. I've honestly stopped eating anything but St. Louis style, so I'm good.
It's aligned.
Yeah, if I'm not having St. Louis style pizza, I'm getting Little Caesars. I have to try that, by the way. Sounds interesting. If we could have had this combo a little earlier, I would have tried it today, but alas. You were wasting away, Mia. You needed to find food stat, and it didn't matter what type of food, so don't worry. Used to be, now my 5 is an 8. I know. I blame Big Pizza for that. Oh.
This looks to be in the right position.
Apparently I'm supposed to blame Biden for that. Apparently that's how the economy works. One guy fucks it up, then we have to blame the next one for it being fucked up. What's your favorite sandwich? Tanner says hot dog. Good old Tanner. That doesn't do it. You won't let me climb that? I can climb everything else in the goddamn world. But you won't let me climb that. Really? climb this. The traditional Athens way, which is destroying them. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? This is such a fucking waste of time. Dina, I'm gonna smack the taste out of your mouth. I love you too. This is genuinely just dumb. Yeah, I get that, Herman. I don't understand this configuration. I'm tired. I've worked all fucking day. And I want to waste my time doing a stupid goddamn puzzle in an Assassin's Creed game when puzzle nor story fucking matters in it. I just want to murder people. Move what mirror up? I know, friend. It's okay. If I move this guy up, this one right here, if I move him up, we now have that. Know the other one? I will. And now let go, you cow. Oh, it's going all the way over here now? Fucking hell. This is so annoying, guys. Assassin's Creed. Trying to do puzzles. It's alright, I'll figure it out. Well, it's just dumb shit like this, Herman. I'm trying to get through this game, and I'm stuck. Oh my god. Now there's this shit. Oh. Give me a second, Dana, don't worry. This is only front and back. I can't go side to side? Really? Alright, so let me move this forward. Yeah, it's all good, guys. It's all good.
There. That should work. Now, to try the door.
Thank you. Dumbass puzzle.
Finally.
Go back to your food talk. Listen, I've already killed one dad. I have no problem killing another.
Why would my father be here?
Wow, loco. I'm not saying anything. I'll have you know, she did not kill me at all last stream in Far Cry 5.
It's hot in here. I should watch my step.
Not for lack of trying. Oh.
Shit! Smother it.
Watch the VOD. Thank you. Randomly shoots, runs over some teammates and civilians. No. There's an accident last time. Tried to hit me with the vehicle. I mean, I forced her to drive over over difficult terrain. And she immediately got the vehicle fucking stuck. Right?
No, 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 no! Shit! No! Out! Out!
Why are you doing that game?
Out! Malaka! Got to get it out.
Oh, okay. I was worried because of the whole, burning. It was the middle of the night for me, which is 1 in the afternoon. Right. What in the world is all this shit? Are they harassing you, Mia?
is this place? Time to take a dive.
You're so harassed. Good AC, yeah. Doth mine eyes deceive me? Am I actually doing something that has to do with the current world story or the past? And I can't climb these things? Again, expert climber. Can't go up anywhere. Cassandra's useless. Should have picked the dude.
This place is huge.
Obviously too smooth for her small woman fingers. That's a lip right there. Can't get on the lip. Less personality equals better climber. That's why Tofu struggles. Alright, fine. Let's go forward.
Hello? Ikaros! Traitor.
Greetings, Cassandra. Welcome to Atlantis.
Atlantis? Impossible. I thought it was just a myth.
There are many secrets in this world that are hidden behind myth and legend.
And who are you?
My name is Pythagoras.
We've talked to him
I'm
already.
your father.
Haven't we?
Pythagoras.
Oh no.
That doesn't make any sense. He died
We were looking for
decades
one of his
ago.
theorems for
Yes.
someone else.
Almost a century, if memory serves. And yet, here I am, standing before you.
And Icarus is...
My oldest and dearest friend. I sent him to watch over you. And now, here you are.
Mirini, my mother, she sent me here to find you.
Mirini, she sent you here because she knew this was your destiny.
My destiny?
There's more at stake than any one mind can comprehend.
Why was I sent here? What's my role in all of this? I want answers.
There is knowledge in this place. Powerful knowledge. In the wrong hands, its secrets could bring about the downfall of humanity. We cannot allow others to discover this place. We must find a way to seal it from the world forever.
I don't understand any of this. I'm a warrior, not a scholar.
We all have a purpose, Cassandra. Yours was to help me protect the secrets of Atlantis.
Why should I help you? You were never there for me.
You endured what you had to in order to be strong enough for what's to come.
I never asked for any of this.
Our destiny's a burden we must shoulder. It is not something we choose.
What would you have me do?
The answers I seek are behind these mechanisms. They are sealed. and the artifacts to open them are missing.
So, I need to find the artifacts and return them to Atlantis.
I've collected information that hints at where these artifacts may be located. However, they are incredibly powerful. They corrupt the minds of lesser people and possess a will to defend themselves.
I'll bring them back. But I still have questions for you.
And I have answers. For now, though, take this. It's part of a key to access an artifact that is hidden in Viotia. I have an ally trying to find the second half as we speak.
Tomorrow in the Mercy Room with her to help her fill out. Good luck, Dana. I'm sorry, friend.
Theodore, we found Atlantis!
Atlantis? Let me check your vitals. You're delirious.
We've been searching for an Isu artifact with reality-bending powers, and this bothers you?
Pythagoras was born around 570 BCE. That would make the man in that cave nearly 150 years old. What could possibly be keeping him alive?
The staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
Mrs. San, you were right. I'll help you pack up the gear.
Thanks. Let's roll out. I've reached the coordinates. The series of caves we detected should be right under me. My equipment's ready, preparing to dive.
You have no idea what's down there. There could be sharks.
I prefer that to Templars.
We'll keep an eye out for Abstergo. Good luck, Layla.
Thanks. I'm heading down now. There has to be a way in. I'll find it. There! That must be the way in. Are you all still reading me? It's awfully quiet on comms.
We hear you, Layla.
Thanks. It's just so silent down here.
You're not alone, Layla. We're monitoring your progress. You're doing fine.
Yeah, we're here if you need us.
Said there's nothing sitting at the desk.
Well, I don't have to be on a boat to be useful. I have loads of information on ancient Greece. Did you know that at Zakros, the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead?
Can we please not talk about death?
Elena, promise me that if I die down here, you'll rename this place the Caves of the Dead.
I'm on it.
People!
Oh, we got more shit to go through. Now we get to be Indiana Jane, going woke with every roll. Krim, fucking idiot. To be killed or worse expelled. So here's a weird thing about Pythagoras showing up here. It's actually a callback to the AC Facebook game Project Legacy. There was a whole sequence of memories there, concluding with him getting the staff from what appeared to be a dying Hermes. I was genuinely shocked when that all came back in this game. Interesting. I don't know. The modern story to this game so far seems very threadbare. Very just thrown in because it's a requirement, not because there's any substance to it. The main story of Cassandra and the cult is a compelling one. Finding her mom, doing these things. It's a solid story for the game. As it stands right now, this hard right turn into finding her real father is a centuries old, should be dead person, dead famous person who also rules Atlantis, is, dare I say, far-fetched in this game. And kind of takes me out a little bit. I'm all for the twists and everything, but just, I think the sheer unique, I guess, don't take this in a negative way, but the absurdity of it is a little hard to swallow for me. Absolutely, they were definitely feeling the pressure of all the people complaining about the modern story. Yeah, I guess. I mean, just write a story. It wouldn't be that hard. We could workshop a story together. The modern story is so fucking convoluted and stupid at this point. I watched an hour-long video explaining the lore, and even the narrator's like, listen, I don't get it either. Just bear with me. Apparently there's some crossover with the modern-day story here in the Watch Dogs series. Like, see, now they're just trying to bite. I don't know. I'm going to play. I'm going to finish this game, and I'm going to do my best to understand what's going on, but no one plays this for the modern-day story. I'm not bothered by the modern-day story. No, I didn't. No, I didn't play that one either. I'm not bothered by the modern day. I accept it for them trying to do something with nothing. Give it a minute until you can go back and talk to Pythagoras. Maybe you feel the same, but I feel like there are a few details he gives that somewhat justifies his inclusion. We'll see. I'm not as big of an Assassin's Creed fan as a lot of you guys are. I'm just going it for just... I'm looking at it from the standard story element of things. And the whole time I was playing this part as Layla, I was like, listen, I'm here to be a Greek demigod. I'm here to like, you start things off as the granddaughter of Leonidas. Hey, Danny, welcome in, friend. And that's a little, actually bummed that they didn't include more modern. You start off as the granddaughter of Leonidas, and you know what? Fine. If that's the anchor point for the story, okay, cool. They're anchoring the point with that. Adds a little flavor to it. There's your historical reference and connection. Let's go. And as you play through the game, you're meeting all these famous people of past, interacting with them. I don't care. Take liberties with that. That's fine. It doesn't bother me any. You get to the story of her and the cult and the big twist of her brother being the one leading the cult. The mom left. You found the mom now. You're working together towards finding out the cult and taking it out to get to this headway of fighting against your brother for the true and traditional can I save his soul or not scenario. And I'm like, all right, here's that package. Here's that Greek Spartan package of a story. And you can see the beginning, middle, and end. And you're like, all right, let's go for a ride. Let's have a little fun. And again, like I said, you have this modern piece, which they feel obligated to put out. But apparently they're not putting enough effort into it to make it feel like it has substance and value to at least half the depth of what the period piece story is. It's almost kind of slapped on. I've been playing for 50 hours. And this is the second time we've had to go into modern times. So that tells me that they just threw this in. And if they can have, I mean, you can find writers, right? If they don't have an idea for a story and they're just slapping things together, that's fine. Fine, I'll play their game. When I say game, I mean like quote game. I'll play their game, right? Not play Assassin's Creed. I'll play the little game of going through the modern stuff so they can continue on to keep feeding that as a pattern that they've been putting out for all the other Assassin's Creed games. But I'd figure by now they would have that pattern down and give more substance to this. So this is a whatever, I'll do it. It's not a I'm looking forward to this part. It's a I need to get through this part to get to the good stuff. And as for the Cassandra story, like I said, it is a solid good 7. It's a good 7 out of 10 story. It's neat. The cult, the dad, and then we take this hard right with this mythical thing where it hasn't really been hinted at all to this point, except for the spear, when you upgrade the spear. But it seems like some of this stuff is just being injected in forcefully because that's what you're supposed to do in these games. And it doesn't feel as much of a natural flow type of thing. Granted, I haven't finished. I'm only about halfway through. Who knows? Like Mia said, it might make more sense the further I dig into it. Right now, I feel it was a hard right turn out of what was an enjoyable ride. And it takes me a little bit out. And it's a little disappointing. So little of it adds, Gabe, it adds to your point about it being unnecessary, which is why I was bummed. Yeah. You can find writers, finding good writers under pressure is a different story. Yeah. There's unfortunately this tug of war between people who hate the modern story and want it gone, and the people who are fascinated by modern day and want it in. Ubi keeps trying to appease both sides, but often cutting down on the required modernity, but making up for it with a lot of readable notes and audio logs for the lore. That's fine, but the whole shtick, the whole thing of what Assassin's Creed is like 65-70% past, 30-35% future, or present day. That's the whole shtick of it all. That's what made it so unique. Outside of the whole freeform climbing and killing thing, the story, because you had those parallels and it was almost two stories weaving together, that's what made the series unique. That's another reason why they enjoy Ezio so much, is because of the modern stuff as well. And it seems as though they went away from that because some backlash, some fucking dweebs didn't like the modern day stuff and wanted to go back in the past and do things in the past. Yeah, but that's not Assassin's Creed then. Assassin's Creed is the duality. And it seems as though Ubisoft is chasing the dragon to try to appease as many people as possible, and they're just shitting the bed on one aspect of it. You find good writers are ones that can unravel a clusterfuck that is a story so far and make it good. That's a tall order. Better luck getting started. Star Wars needed not to... Yeah. I'm not getting into Star Wars stuff, Krim. You could even unravel the clusterfuck by, like, creating one that's like a... I mean, we're into fucking Atlantis and space aliens and shit like that. You know what you could do to fix that? Create like a fucking nexus point. Now you have a multiverse where different stories are happening different ways in different areas. So you have these crossovers with all these other characters as you're going through exploring yours, trying to unravel the bigger picture because you only knew a facet of it before. And that allows you to rewrite certain things from past games to make it more palatable to you because it's existing somewhere in that nexus multiverse type of thing. Instead of trying to unravel a clusterfuck, you work with the clusterfuck and then you just modify around it. I totally get it, and I want that. I'm just saying that's the underwhelming compromise that's been happening more and more. That's fine, man. That's fine. I'm just saying this isn't that big of a Gordian knot to deal with, everybody. We're already in fucking time-traveling 10,000-year-old space people rewriting the fabric of existence. Why not create something different? Why not create that multiverse? And then in pivotal moments, in pivotal moments, maybe one character from one Assassin's Creed game interacts with another one from a completely different time period. Or imagine a segment of memory of Cassandra in Greek doing the thing right here, and then there's a situation occurs with these powerful beings that kind of break time a little bit and weave it, and now you're in fucking Italy in the Renaissance helping Ezio do something. But it's in the multiverse, so it's something different. So now you have that clash of people and time periods and attitudes. You have all these stories from all these characters, and they're trying to make it this linear thing. And you stop making it linear. Just spread it out. Go big. Go fucking crazy with it. If you had a multiverse type of game where you're bringing in those old characters, you know how many people would buy that shit and eat it up? Half the people in chat. And if they wrote it well, imagine doing the modern shit and you meet up with what's-his-face from the first games. You know what I'm talking about. The only one anybody cared about. I can't think of his name right now. Ubisoft doesn't do the smart thing usually. I know. What was his fucking name? He was in the first couple modern segments of Assassin's Creed. Desmond. Imagine you do the modern shit right here and then you stumble across fucking Desmond. Why is he here? What's going on? What the fuck? Oh my god. The way they describe the Nexus they're working on just sounds like a launcher, like how Call of Duty does now, everything in one. See, that's not anything. That's not story shit. That's just them doing stupid, boring shit. That's all boring. You don't have to type anything out right now, but for those of you that enjoy the Assassin's Creed games and have played the majority of them, think about how that type of experience would be where you're bleeding into other pasts with your characters and encountering other characters and having to assist these other assassins dealing with old enemy Templars from other games because you're encountering them prior to their death, or it's in an alternate reality where they succeeded in this time. Imagine the story possibility of how those would intertwine to stop this one super big event, right? And make the game a two-parter. There's potential for this. We're already dipping our toes into this shit right now. Can you imagine? Again, you don't have to type it out. Just seriously, just take a minute. Sounds even more convoluted. Well, Herman, they've already fucked it right now, right? That's what Krim was saying. Why not just go out and go big? Without spoiling anything, I'm much more interested in the modern day story after playing Valhalla, assuming they didn't shit the bed with it, yeah. I mean, we're not adding, we're just tapping into it. I'm saying let's go full Remember Berries on this. It's Animus Hub now, Krim, and apparently that's going to be the new take on AC Initiates, where it's going to be a major lore hub for ongoing modern day stuff in addition to being where you kick off new games, from which I could be interesting, I guess. I don't know. I'm just saying, Krim. I'm just saying. There's a lot of there's potential for more that isn't being tapped. And when a lot of the fans are upset because of how convoluted things are, and the story, the capital B, big picture story of these entities controlling everything, you've already got that groundwork there. Why not just fucking go for it? Just go for it. And again, you tell a story that includes some of the major Assassin's Creed heroes and villains, where they have their own little segments and time periods. Tell me true Assassin's Creed fans wouldn't eat that shit up. But make it feasible in a normal story-based type of thing, right? Where you're all working together to stop this Nexus event from occurring. All in their own little time periods. And they cross over because shit's getting weird right now with reality. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to keep playing this. The right turn and the modern stuff just made me think about how... I don't fucking care. Staff of Hermes, Trismegistus. Powerful Isu artifact passed from the Isu Hermes to his devotee Pythagoras. Symbol of healing, inspiration for the Caduceus, twin snakes encircling a staff. Evidence strongly suggests healing abilities. If they start on that now, they can start inducing elements of that like 4 games from now. It's all pipe dream shit from someone that's not really a fan of the series, so don't worry about it. Healing or time manipulation. If we're right, this staff can rewrite the rules of physics, including entropy, and we already know that Isu are capable of interacting with reality in a way that disregards any normal timeline. I wouldn't even guess with more information. You're Atlantis and it is too much. What if we have multiple timelines? No! I mean, I literally just read this right here. Healing or time manipulation. If we're right, this staff can rewrite the rules of physics, including entropy, and we already know the Isu are capable of interacting with reality in a way that disregards any normal timeline. That sentence right there is already laying the groundwork for that idea, that concept. All it means is what, yeah, and exactly. They put that little nugget of possibility and go, oh no, this just makes you live longer. Great for thinking outside the fucking box, you morons. I'm so glad that this franchise is safe with these sound visionaries writing these amazing stories and what ifs. No, old man live longer. Why am I agitated? Huh? Why? I think Krim nailed it. I think I know why I'm agitated. Gold ball make people crazy. I'm fine, Loco. All right, all right, it's time. It's been a while. Story time. It's story time. Get comfortable. And after telling you this story, I think you'll understand why there's a level of agitation that I have. You'll love this, by the way. You're welcome. Let me know when you're ready. Get comfortable. It's time for story time. I'm going to tell you a little story about a D&D game I was running. Not even D&D. Okay. And you can count that sigh. That's fine. You get ready for work and just listen and enjoy. All right, Mia. My gaming group that broke up, we were playing every Friday night in person. We broke up because the lady was fucking crazy. I've already talked about that. I'm not getting into that again. But I had moved away to Kansas City for 2 years because I divorced my ex and I didn't want to be in the same state as her because I didn't want to be around her. When I found out she left St. Louis, I moved back. When I moved back, I rejoined the game group, and the couple, the wife, the troublemaker, crazy bullshit one, and her husband, they're very big on D&D or bust. That's all they ever want to fucking play is D&D. So I suggested, let's do something different. There's so many other systems out there. Let's do something different. And they said, cool. And I had this idea. Let me find it real quick, because I still have it. I never gave up on it. It just fell apart because it just fell apart because. No, not you. You, here we go. I had an idea called Heritage. And Heritage was going to be, it was a very big, I bit off more than I can chew with it, but I think it would have worked if there was patience from everyone else involved. I wanted to tell a very large story going through time. And my concept was this. I was going to have one ambitious thing. Oh, welcome back, Mo. Yeah, Mo was a part of this. Copernicus, he was a member of this group. He played in the first one of it. I'm going to tell the story of me thinking about it and what it all did. And he can give you some insight if necessary. I wanted to do this long spanning story that went from our US 1890 to 2030. 140 years. And the way that was going to work was I was going to have this one very large overarching story from 1890 to 2030 of this big Eldritch Cthulhu type of entity trying to come in and break the world. And the way I was going to convey that story was I was going to run for the group 5 different role-playing games in 5 different settings, at 5 different periods in time. The first game was 1890. It was aces and eights. It was a Western. No magic. It was strictly like an authentic Western. And I found a place that would be great. It was in Oklahoma. If Swan was still here, he'd be great. I found an actual real place in Oklahoma that could be the setting. And I went through and I did research of 1890 Oklahoma at that time of who owned what in the territory, who controlled what, where were the forts, where were the soldiers, where were the Native Americans at that time. I went through looking through 1890 meteorological reports so I could make sure to give authentic weather as to what was happening the day they were playing, as it happened back in 1890 IRL. And the story was you'd have a smaller little campaign adventure in 1890 where these cowboys post-war would have to get together in this small town and build up the town in Oklahoma and try to stop quote-unquote big bad, who in turn was trying to summon the big bad of the overarching story. So these guys would play the 1890 thing as the Western. And I decided whatever would happen to that small town while they were playing it would be how things were in the future. If they created a large oil refinery and organization in this town in 1890, when time moved forward, that would still be there because they created that. If they blew up the entire town in this huge fucking crater of dynamite and destruction, in the future, they talk about the crater of the town that used to be there because of what the players did. So I'd have this overarching story campaign of this aces and eights, this Western RPG. Just run a campaign of them getting together, finding a life, helping the town become a town, fending off intruders, and then stopping this great evil. When that was done, I would then fast forward the world 35 years. And I'd introduce a new story in the same world, at that same location, with new characters. The second one was going to be in 1925, and it was going to be the Spirit of the Century role-playing game, which is big into it was like Indiana Jones, the role-playing game, with just big action and adventure type of stuff. And the rule was, for my players from the Cowboy game, they had one of two options. Being a 35-year leap into the future, they could either play their same character from the Western 35 years older, or play a progeny or student of their character. Heritage, bloodline, that's what it was. And then the second campaign would be them playing this role-playing game in this world with a different enemy doing weird shit, trying to call to this bigger being and just hinting at it as these guys are playing this second campaign. And whatever they do in this world would impact the actual world and then move forward again. I had plans to buy Amazon at the time, but never came to fruition, right? And then you play the 1925 campaign complete, and then from there we jump to 1960, Vietnam era. No problem. Take it easy, bud. Thanks for popping in. Why play another role-playing game? And again, you have to be descendants, right? The same character carried up, or descendant or student of, usually bloodline related. And then after that, 1961, that would be Delta Green, which is like Cthulhu-ish type of thing, but government Vietnam type of thing. And then they'd fast forward to 1995, and we'd be playing Vampire. And then go to 2030, where we're doing Cyberpunk. All staying in the same world and the changes these characters have made. And dealing with what their family members had done in the past. And my big thing was, as we went forward, there would be times where shit would break a little bit, and I would be able to pull in characters from the past. Their old characters would come in, and they'd be able to play with their old characters in the modern time they're in. Or heaven forbid, I had an idea of bringing in a character from the future, even though they hadn't even created their character yet. That was my concept, to bring them in. So I had this big century-spanning idea and concept of lineage and territoriality and stopping the big evil and also breaking time a little bit and bringing things forward and bringing things back. And of course, they stopped the Western about halfway through because two of the couple, they got tired of playing this. They wanted to play D&D, and so I put this to bed. This game, it would be like a 5 to 6 year thing I'd have to do, because you want to have substance enough for each adventure so they care about what they're seeing, right? That sounds awesome. Been listening the whole time while eating some tacos. Thank you, Scooter. I even went another layer in the Western thing. I had my 5 players, but I also knew other people that I was playing with elsewhere, and I had them. I was doing a play-by-email role-playing game with them as NPCs of some of the characters in my main group's game. And I was doing play-by-email with them, asking them what they're going to do and how that would impact, or maybe not impact, what's happening to the actual players at the table. Anyway, some of you have glazed over. That's fine. Some of you can't really follow along too much. That's fine. Some of you did follow, and that's fine as well. All I'm saying is that I had this great grandiose concept of an idea of time and history and manipulation and crossing over and impact, and it didn't come to fruition. And then I'm reading this with all the potential that this has and how it boils down to staff mean live longer. And it just irritates me because there's so much potential being thrown to the side because they don't have the capacity to work out something longer, something more grandiose, because they're afraid of the reception. Love every bit of that. Why can't you still make that with the group you are now? I'm in a different... I was running 3 D&D games at the same time. One of them fell apart. That was my brother's game. The second one was the Friday night, every other night. That fell apart because the members... we decided that we wouldn't do it anymore. And I have a third game that I'm running right now, which is doing something completely different. So that ship has sailed for that idea, for me to run it. Unless I boil it down somewhere or whatever, I don't know. But that was just, I think that triggered me reading this and hearing about all this stuff in here and what I had planned, my ideas. And I'm just one dude thinking up this stuff. That's why I would like a modern game or more modern tie-ins. Right. I'm just one guy thinking up this shit in my living room and running it for some friends. That's a whole team of writers and people that get paid to do this stuff. And they put in this line right here I'm looking at on the screen. And at the end of the day, they throw it all away and just make staff live longer. Like, what the fuck? The fuck? Anyway, let me drink some water. I've been talking too fucking long. Anyway, that's very kind of you to say, Scouter. Anyway, I think that's just what ribbed me a little bit. It's been story time with Gabe. Thank you, Krim. That's what ribbed me a little bit because of all this potential and it fell apart. Well, an Elden Ring weapon make enemy deader, but it still has a long-ass unimportant description. Same thing. I know, Herman. I know. Maybe that's why it irked me a little bit. Thank you for putting up with my story time. I've got more, but we're going to move on. Atlantis, allegorical location described by Plato. Current estimated location, Thera, now Santorini, Greece. Previous historical evidence, the Minoan eruption, which led to the collapse of that civilization, is rumored to be the source of the Atlantis myth. Current evidence, complex and extensive Isu site preserved underwater. Time to shift this from estimate to reality.
The assassins who found Atlantis. Sounds like the title of a documentary full of cheap CGI and alien theories. Lena tells me that Troy was considered a myth before Frank Calvert found it, and Heinrich Schliemann stole credit for it. If we ever get to reveal this, I wonder who we'll give the credit to.
Okay. And we're back. I think we're just like back in 1856. Alright. Yeah, this is the same location that she was in, only it's water now.
I'm gonna miss the London loft. I really like the view.
Miss it? Why can't you go back?
Didn't you read Kyoshi's report? Abstergo's already swept through it. It's compromised.
No, I've been busy researching Theta. Kiyoshi, are you alright?
Of course. After clearing out the last of her gear, I observed the infiltration from a distance.
Did they pick up the present I left?
Yes, they found the USB key you dropped under the desk. Nice tactic.
No one at Abstergo will be stupid enough to stick that in a computer.
They don't have to. It's a shell holding one of my special RFID transmitters. Get it anywhere near a workstation, like, say, in the head of security's office, and boom.
Impressive.
All in a day's hack.
Easy, scuba gear.
Wow! It's more elaborate than I could have imagined. How did they build all this? What I want to pay for an Isu toolbox. This is different from Egypt. Some aesthetic elements in common, but...
I should get out of this diving suit before I start exploring.
It's real. I made it. Layla to Altair 2? I'm in. Do you have visuals?
Yes! By the gods, Layla, it's Atlantis!
How are you feeling? Any nausea from the pressure change?
No, I'm fine. These rooms are... amazing.
It's fact, Grim. Everyone knows it.
Think, Layla, think. There must be a way. Something has to power up this place. I'm re-entering the Animus. I need Cassandra to show me how she got farther inside.
Do I bother exploring or do I just talk to him? If there's a fast travel here? Okay. Lugged along an invisible duffel bag with her bulky clothes and apparently Animus tech down in this underwater cavern? Yeah. There's nothing here? Fuck.
This recording was supposed to be about the Spear of Leonidas. But you know what a spear is. Humans have been killing each other with them for over 100,000 years.
No reaction?
I'm afraid precursor interference is behind this. A corruption in biological programming. Technological artifacts merging with flesh to create monstrous hybrids. I shouldn't be surprised. My fellow precursors love being treated like gods. Why not create pets worthy of that reputation? So we all know the ancient Greeks wrote about what would later be called mythical beings. But in this reality, some of them are more than mythical. It took precursor ambition to make such simple concepts into artifacts powerful enough to threaten 2 entire civilizations. Bravo us! And the staff you call the Staff of Hermistus Megistus, it's essentially a staff like any other. It's a support, a potential weapon, and a symbol of power.
No climbing this, right? Hmm. Oh, that was a moat. Alright.
This place holds the answers to humankind's salvation, I'm sure of it.
Just talked to Dad and dipped. So, they were kind of going to do what you were talking about, Gabe. Twice. Once with Desmond when the original plan for AC3 had a meeting with and essentially absorbing Altair, and Ezio to be a pseudo-time-traveling super assassin. And then between Origins and Odyssey, they were teasing a building story arc, reality shifting via Layla using specialized POEs like the Staff and templates like Atlantis, with the idea that reality itself is just a simulation of a higher intelligence anyway. It was unpopular and took the series too far away from its one step removed from reality nature and got seemingly dropped. RIP. Also, welcome back, Mia. I'm glad you put up with my rambling.
At least one of the worst influences is gone in my present anyway. Juno's power was immense. I never would have been able to transmit these recordings if she was still here. Precursor sites have often included an educational mandate aimed at humans. I'm sure you already realize these generous revelations are strategic.
Enjoyed hearing about the not D&D concept. Again, it was a cool idea. Thank you.
Too many of my people have tried to manipulate humans to their own ends. I'm sorry some of them have been so successful. And here you're supposed to listen and be impressed by the precursor monument around you. They want to make sure you remembered this island, no matter how often it was renamed. Thera, Callista, Atlantis. It was supposed to be a reference point for simulating new universes. But how can they make a better future if they won't acknowledge their past mistakes? The precursors were proud of this monstrosity. They wanted it to be an indestructible repository of their knowledge.
Let me guess. me listening to those very large stone tablet pieces from that person, that entity, wasn't for Cassandra. It was for me. And I highly doubt that Cassandra is even going to make a comment about how she listened to audio recordings of these slabs. Non-diegetic lore. That's a first.
Silence is preferable to empty words.
I know there's not much time, but I need answers.
I imagine you have many questions.
I have questions about my family.
The sentimental and emotional connections formed between people have always irked me. I knew Myrini would fail to stay detached.
Maybe it's the first time it's been presented in that manner, to me at least. That's weird. So anyway, about my family, yeah, exactly. An entity is speaking that she can neither see, that she can't see or touch, but hears them talking about all this fantastical stuff and concepts, and it literally just, she's non-phased and never brings it up again.
Why did you come here and leave my mother and me in Sparta?
I was never going to raise you. Our duty was to continue our ancient bloodline and ensure there was someone strong enough to do what was necessary when the time
Probably,
came.
Herman.
You could have brought us here with you.
And you would have been unprepared.
If you've been here all these years, how did you meet my mother?
We're both descendants of the people who built this place, just like you. We knew that we had an obligation to preserve our lineage.
That's when you agreed to make me.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Why is the cult hunting our family?
It is our family's destiny to control the power in this place. In our blood lies the key to unlocking the secrets of Atlantis.
So they want our blood?
You have a destiny, my child, to destroy the cult and their influence on the Greek world. You threaten everything they have striven for because you have the power to oppose them.
They've tried to destroy me and failed. And they'll never control me.
Well, she can hear these, unlike Bayek and Origins, who it's mentioned actually cannot hear anything from the Egyptian temples. Those are being deliberately broadcast on an imperceptible to human frequency that Layla has to decode after with tech. Cass is just kind of taking it in confused stride, but she'll address some later. Okay, thank you, Maya. They have main lines from that voice that are acknowledged by these two, so I think it's just laziness. Gotcha.
That's all I wanted to know. I want to know more about Atlantis and your work.
There isn't enough time for me to explain even a fraction of what I have learned here. All I can offer for now is a hint of enlightenment.
You call it Atlantis, but what exactly is this place?
I believe it was a city long ago.
Drive safe,
a place
man.
where beings of great knowledge and power lived before humankind had built even its first primitive settlements. It was perhaps some kind of library where the ancient ones stored information.
I get it, Herman.
Oh, this place is like a tomb. How did you live down here, and for so long?
This artifact, like your spear, possesses incredible power. It has given me life, so that I may continue to learn from this place.
What have you been studying here?
Everything. The first civilization's history, their culture, their science. With it, we can change humanity's destiny and usher in an age of enlightenment.
Destiny is something only the gods can alter.
They were gods, living, breathing gods.
I've heard enough. What do I do with the artifacts?
Just place them in their corresponding steles, and the path to answers will illuminate.
I should go.
Yes, there is much to do. Bring back the artifacts quickly. The longer we wait, the greater the risk of Atlantis being discovered.
Alright, so I just leave now? I know, right? Artifacts are going.
Above the cloud with its shadow is the star with its light.
Those are the 4 things I gotta put in. Cool. I just leave now? I'm done? We're good?
You have more questions?
I should go.
Yes, there is much to do. Bring...
Took us 60 hours to find you, right? Just leave and go about your day. Just gonna test your skills. Can't wait, David. As long as they don't test my interest, I think we'll be okay. Game's main plot is split between 3 objectives: the stuff with your mom, the stuff with the cult, and the stuff with your dad. Fucking hell. Okay, what's your suggestion then? Which do I tackle first, or do I do them in a specific order? Or do I have to like do each one of them a little bit as I move forward? Consider it done when you wrap up the mom stuff. It's more than just her. The other 2 are big plot points. My suggestion is turn off the PS5 and enjoy life. Oh, Tanner. Well, he is... Wasn't he over like here or some shit? Or was he down? He was in Masara. Yeah. Thank you, Herman. This one right here. Go with mom. That's where I was headed, yeah. Where the fuck is Githion? That does sound nice. Here. Got a sail. Alright, we're sailing west. You have to get in line, take a number.
To your positions!
To go with the main plane plot, first to Fort Dad, precursor loss will be on the way once you're far enough. Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Shake the oars! Lower the oars!
Where are we going? Oh, this is the shore. Alright. And we're traveling. Thanks for being here, Loco. Enjoy the rest of your night. Catch you later. At some point, you'll have to break off and do stray cultists and a couple of the rest of the 4 precursor objectives. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do a couple of this, and then when I feel like it, I'll do something different. Discover new place. I'm gonna level up from this next discovery. Yep. Let's dip up real quick and unlock this section of the map real quick, and then reorient. Alright. Water looks good. Oh, really? That's too bad. Didn't Black Flag have like wind? You had to make sure you were in sail and not against it. Right? Am I crazy? Oh god.
We've got a fight coming!
I'm not worried about it. Leave him. You're welcome to fight me if you want to keep up. Angry little boat. It did, but at travel speed that was ignored unless you ran into a storm or too close to land. Alright, cool. I was just thinking as I was sailing here, I remember there was more that I'd be worried about.
I think we're out of danger here. You had me worried for a second there, Commander.
Danger? What are you talking about, danger? What are you talking about, Willis? I am the danger. I've seen that clip before. Sure be pretty. Thanks, Tanner. Got an ability point to spend. Oh, I want this crit. There we go. Max assassinate power.
Familiar somehow. A bird can fly away for seasons, but will always recognize its nest when it returns. This is Sparta. I don't think I'm welcome here. I'm not sure of much, Cassandra, but I do know that when the time is right, we always get to go home.
And where is your home, Barnabas?
I'll save that story for another day.
I mean, you say that, Barnabas, but I literally killed the general of the army here. I don't think I'm welcome, no matter how much it calls to me, right?
Prepare to dock!
Cornea. Village warriors. Up, go up. Really? Really? Up. Synchronize.
Cassandra! Cassandra! Lamb, you made it. I trust the seas were favorable?
Poseidon might be the only one not trying to kill me.
And did you go to Thera? Did you find him?
I did.
What did he tell you?
He told me where I'm from. And where I must go.
So now you know the truth.
I'm not his daughter. I'm just a weapon.
That is the furthest thing from the truth. You were brought into this world with love. I never imagined we'd stand on Spartan soil together again.
I don't know how to feel. I spent some of the happiest days of my life here. And some of the worst, too.
Sparta is our home. But we'll have to rid ourselves of the Puppet King if we are ever to find peace.
Whatever happened to our old house?
Nikolaos stayed after I left, but now that he's gone, I don't know.
Why don't we go find out?
Of course. But first, there's something I want to show you.
Christ almighty, woman. Just running. We doing horses? We're doing horses.
Ella.
I'll bring it back. No, I won't. She just ran over a dog. And 3 people. I ran over a dog too. Like mother, like daughter. She just ran over a kid. Fuck. Fucking hell, Mom. Alright.
The closer we get to Sparta, the more memories keep flooding in.
No matter how far I ran, I never could escape them.
I know. On Naxos I could forget. It was as if I had locked Sparta in a box and tossed it to the bottom of the sea.
Did you put your memories of us in that box?
I wanted to, but it would have taken all the wood in the land to build
Had to slow down. I was gonna pass her. Just better. Get good, Mom. There she goes running again. Fuck.
This is where I first trained you to use your spear.
Hesitation only hastens the grave.
You remembered.
How do you think I got this far?
We had to pry that spear from your hand while you slept. You said you needed it to fight the monsters in your dreams.
I couldn't face Cerberus empty-handed. Those children will be ripped to shreds. We should help them.
Should we?
Cassandra, wait! You mustn't interfere. This is Spartan training territory. The agoge is what turns boys into men. Interfering would only weaken them, weaken Sparta.
They're no good to Sparta if we leave them to die.
And they're no good to Sparta if they're too weak to kill a wolf. Come. Let's go home.
Alright, cool. Hey, Imai. Welcome in, bud.
Off we
Leave
go
those
now.
little shits to die. It's alright. Right in time to watch me abandon kids.
Ruthless.
Not ruthless. Effective. The best of those boys will become Cryptia, keepers of the peace and stalkers in the night.
Stalkers in the night?
There's a reason Sparta never changes. It has rules and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of its citizens are ilotas, enslaved peasants made to work the fields and mines.
Slaves? Why don't they revolt?
Spartan fields keep them fed, and Spartan warriors keep them safe. First from
Anyway,
the Persians,
right.
and now from the Athenians. When they forget their place, the Cryptia are ordered to keep the peace.
I see.
Most of us make great sacrifices for comfort.
Most. Not all.
Thank God I'm in a mission. Mom would have been hunted down real quick for bumping into so many people.
This was the first and last place I ever felt safe.
As soon as you were old enough to hold a spear, you trained in this yard from morning till night.
Nikolaos was a tough teacher to please.
He hid his pride from you. But every night he would tell me, she's going to bring glory to Sparta.
Was he cruel?
As much as I hate him for what he did, I wouldn't be who I am today without his training.
My heart broke that day. But for the first time in ages, standing here with you, I truly believe it can mend again.
Me too.
Do you remember the first time you held your brother?
I've tried to block out what happened here.
You were so scared of breaking him. You ran around the house, gathering every pillow and blanket. You piled them all around you, and only then did you feel safe to hold him.
He was so small.
Even then, you held him so tight, I thought you would squeeze the life out of him.
He turned out stronger than we thought.
The gods must be playing tricks on my eyes.
Good to see you, Brasidas. It's been a long time since I rescued you from the warehouse fire in Corinth.
That's not how I remember it.
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true. You're alive!
Many we thought to be dead are still breathing.
When I heard the two of you came home...
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Brasidas.
Your estate was taken by Sparta when news of Nikolaos' death arrived. They're waiting for his adopted son to claim it, but he hasn't returned from the war.
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach. What do we have to do to get it back?
You'll need to negotiate your Spartan citizenship with the kings. It won't be easy.
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you, the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos. Your exit from Sparta wasn't exactly graceful.
He can't still be mad I broke his nose.
You what?
In any case, he hasn't forgotten. But I have an idea that might help him forgive.
Tell us.
Eiffel
Spartan
Tower.
soldiers have been giving weapons
Wait,
to the
nope.
Ilotes. Whoever takes care of these traitors will earn his thanks.
Why on earth would Spartan soldiers be helping Ilotes?
Ilotes greatly outnumber Spartan citizens, but they're leaderless, mostly farmhands, servants, and apprentices. If someone unified them, armed them, and trained them, they'd be a real threat to Sparta.
But you said it was Spartans who were arming them.
All the more reason to deal with this quickly. You find out why the Ilotes are being armed, and you'll have the king's attention.
Make me Spartan together, I'll murder everyone in the building. Problem solved.
Where
Exactly.
will I find these Spartans?
They were last spotted in the Gorani marble quarry, in the forest of Eurotas.
No, am I?
So, I find the soldiers. Then what?
Spartans are loyal to their commander. Take him out, and the rest should disperse.
And the weapons?
Destroy them. The Ilotes have caused enough trouble with shovels and sickles. The last thing Sparta needs right now is them carrying swords.
So, to get our house back, I must take out the Spartan commander responsible for inciting a useless rebellion. Sounds easy enough.
Find me in the throne room when it's done.
And where will you be?
This is where I raised you. It's also where Leonidas raised me. I'm going to visit his tomb just beyond the estate. You should pay your respects too before you get started.
I'll try.
Be doing every interaction like this. They're hiding here. You mean the place they already cleared out and murdered everyone 2 hours ago? Great. First things first. Go up there. All horses are still here, that's great. Tomb of Oreos.
Νέος γάμος εστί επιχείρηση.
Climb in the building. Synchronize. this place out every time. Boo. Alright, where are we going? Nope, we're going this way. Hehehe. Just to freak them out. Hi, dog. Come here, dog. Thought I was gonna kill the dog, didn't you guys? Not a monster. Not a monster. Not a monster. Shut up, Herman.
Grandfather was a true hero. Maybe one day they'll sculpt a statue of me.
Good boy. There remains to be seen, David. I don't want to hear your lip.
Leonidas.
Just ahead of the curve.
He was Sparta's last true hero. We'd all be under the yoke of the Persian Empire if it wasn't for his courage. The same blood courses through your veins.
So, our blood is the blood of kings.
You are so much more than a mercenary. You carry the blood of heroes, blood of power. Remember what I told you?
I can
that
respawn.
People would try to take that power for themselves.
And then you promised.
I wouldn't let them.
Hold out your spear.
All of this talk of the Pythia, I do not care what she says.
Enough! We have grown tired of your insolent tongue. Sparta will not go to war. The Pythia has spoken.
Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas, the days of heroes are over. You think your blood makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
You are more than welcome to find out.
Your fate is sealed, son of the lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
Divide the Pythia and everyone you love. Everything you stand for will perish.
Gather the men.
My king?
Xerxes wants Sparta. He'll have to go through me.
For ugly dudes in the 300. This movie sucks.
Incredible. Now, do you understand?
What must I do?
It's time we embrace our destiny. Both of us. If we don't stop the cult before it's too late, then all Leonidas fought and died for was for nothing. Our bloodline has risen to those who would enslave us.
It's time we rise again.
Well, well, well. Mother and daughter united in Sparta at last. And look at you. Goddesses among mortals.
King Pausanias, we're honored. I was sorry to hear about your father.
Yes. Our fathers would have been proud to see us here today.
You remember Cassandra, my king?
Who could forget? The girl who died to save her brother. Such a tragedy. An innocent child put to death because of an ancient, merciless law.
Ancient and merciless. Most Spartans live and die by these laws. But you sound more progressive.
And you sound like you've been rubbing elbows with Athenians.
I've been to a symposium or two.
In any case, Sparta was weakened by losing you. losing you both.
We're examples of why these laws must change.
Oh, I agree. But King Archidamos, if he could carve Spartan law across the chests of every citizen, he would.
I've spent my whole life looking over my shoulder. If Sparta is to be my home again, I'd rather it be a peaceful one.
Peace at what cost? When Spartans aren't killing, they're training to kill. And when they're not killing Athenians, they're declaring war on their own people. But we're not here to talk about the dead, are we?
We know Sparta reclaimed our house after what happened to my father in Megaris. We want it back.
Mind your tongue, child. You may not live in Sparta anymore, but I'm still your king.
We graciously request an audience with you and King Archidamos to discuss reinstating our citizenship and reclaiming our home.
Of course. There's nothing I'd want more. Archidamos, however, still hasn't forgiven you for the whole nose incident.
What can we do to sway him?
There's rumor of a Hilot rebellion, and the Kreptia are stoking the flames. Savagely killing Hilots, stealing livestock, and leaving corpses to rot in the streets.
The Cryptia represents Sparta's ultimate achievement in military training. Their discipline and fearlessness makes Sparta's army the most feared in the world.
Once. But the Cryptia have become corrupt and bloodthirsty. And training boys to kill unarmed peasants is nothing to be proud of. Do you want your home back or not? Good. So the Ilots will no longer support the senseless slaughtering of their people.
And where would I start looking for these Cryptia?
One can be found in the fort on Zarak's Point. Another was assigned to guard the Spartan leader's house. The third is more elusive. He was last seen in one of the villages west of Hilot Hills. He's definitely the loudest of the three.
My mother spoke of these Cryptia. What can you tell me about them?
They are the hidden ones. Hand-picked at an early age, starved and trained in isolation. They must steal and kill to survive. If they succeed at their training, they become the King's Guard.
But why have me kill them?
For years, the Cryptia kept the peace between the Ilots and Spartans. Troublemakers and threats among the Ilots were dealt with. But lately, these Cryptia have been killing men, women, and children without reason or mercy. Babies ripped from their mothers and fed to the wolves. The Cryptia have become a breeding ground for ruthless savages.
Is there anything I should know about King Archidamos?
Traditional, brutal, boring. Archidamos
Gotcha,
values
man.
the old ways over the welfare of his people. He sided with the elders that day on Mount Taygetos.
By the way, I didn't even get that reference. So thank you for the clarification I didn't need because I'm ignorant.
If killing Cryptia will get our home back, I'll do it.
Αλλά όμως επανέλεξον πίσω τούτο. Αν προσλάβει την αδικολάβων απαρχικών, καταδείξει μας λαθώντας άμυνα.
Pausanias gave you a task. Spartan kings aren't known for their patience.
Fine, fuck you, Mom. Jesus. All right. Let's do this one first. Laconia, we're in the northwest part of the forest of Eretos. Northwest. Marble Quarry. It does clear things up for me, however, so thanks. There you go. Red Hidden Ones is Hidden Orgies. What's wrong with you? I'm I. Bruh. We're going southwest, straight.
Καλώς έχει, γέγονα. Ούτε η Δανία άπαντες.
West, south, west.
If Archidamos believes in the old ways, won't killing his Cryptia create conflict between him and Pausanias? I miss Kefalonia sometimes. Life was simple, even if Marcos was a bumbling idiot.
And up we go. And up we go. And up we go. No, up. Thank you. Weirdo, come on. Yeah, we're going up here. Thank you for that clarification, Imai. It's exactly what I needed.
This is the marble quarry Brasidas mentioned. Found them.
I want to know where everyone is.
Found him.
All right, we're going to go stealthy in this one. Here's the trader. We're going to try to go stealthy this one.
The weapons have to be here somewhere. There's only one Spartan here that I need to kill. It'll be easier if I don't alert the others.
Gonna be a ghost in the wind, I know it. Thank you.
I need to take down their commander.
he's walking back. That's not good. And that guy right there is not good. What are you? Oh, they're civilians. They're not animals. Can't cause some chaos.
Something's going on.
Fuck.
What the? What? Malaka. Better check that out.
Too close. Now, where are these racks? I'm trying, Scooter. I'm trying. Oh, I bet she loves that shit. You're right. So where? Destroy weapon racks. Thank you. I'm
here.
For gifting a sub to Scouter. You didn't have to do that. You're too kind. All the racks over here. I think that's one of them. All right. Well, this ain't good. Danny's got him too, see? I just wanted to drop him and get the racks, but it looks like the racks are all... Maybe I can get him by arrows. Would that work? Like, is that a rack right there? Hmm. Or do I have to, like, manually touch them to break them? Because if I have to just manually touch them to break them, I'm not going to be able to get this smooth. I might have to kill people. Which is not what I want to do. I want to go in... Oh. You're fine, Herman. It's just me talking to myself. Welcome in, Banishak. Hope you're well. At least I got him clear. Let me try getting in there. See what it does. That's not one of the racks they were talking about. Oh, fuck. I'm doing alright, thank you. Okay, I don't know. Oh, I have no doubt about that. I'm going to have to just clear of this area so I can explore. So otherwise I'm not going to be able to...
Is someone here?
Really? Really? Okay. Okay. It's gonna be like that. Alright. Well, he's returning now. That's great. Gonna have to just start shanking everybody. Shanking everybody.
One down, 4 to go.
So it is. Alright, good. Oh, they're coming down here. We go that way. Alright, they're going down there. You're coming down here? Okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Hey? What's out there? Nothing. Got to lay off the wine.
Yeah, it's all sketchy right now. Oh, crap. They're gonna see him.
Family. I'll make sure they know what happened.
I'll make sure they know what happened. Oh my god, I just left you and you're dead. What happened? I'm just gonna have to murder everybody.
There's a body. Cover me while I check it out.
Gotcha. I'll cover.
It's a horrible...
I covered. You were covered too. That's what you meant, right? You said covered? No? It's not? Okay. Lesson learned. You did a great job of guarding this. I'm going to put you right here. I'm sure you'll be proud of it.
That's two. Time to find the others.
Working on it. Quippy me. Just for you, bud.
Three weapon racks destroyed. Won't take much longer.
Man, that's gonna leave a mark. I'm just gonna go over here and say hi. This guy's doing such a good job of guarding. So proud of him. Stab him in the balls, break his neck. So proud.
Only one more to go.
Stay alert! Whoever did this may...
I'm sorry, were you saying something? You two need to shut the fuck up, I swear. Don't even. I think that's all of them. I'm right here. Stop shouting.
I'm free! How can I ever repay you?
Yeah, you're free. Whatever. Go. Now let's find this last one. Okay, let him out. Oh my god, you're gonna leave me. Fucking chill. Maybe you're put in there for a reason, guy. You thought about that? ding. Alright, so technically I did kill that guy first. I just couldn't get to the other stuff without murdering everybody else. So, first off, let's click this thing right here. Did I officially do what I set out to do? Yes. Did I do it the way I wanted to do it? No. Oh, Krim, that sucks. Fairly certain I know where you're gonna be soon. Right back there again, doing the exact same thing. Right there, okay. Thanks, Spanish Shark. So you get Krim exploring and shit. To the right, did everything except one loot box I can't get to because it's behind a locked door. I'm like, mission I was gonna send me here. Yep, you know it. We're down. Where to next? We have... Yeah, splat, game over. Find and kill 3 rogue Cryptia. Third is Laconia. What does it tell me the third one? Oh, one's right here. One's right there. Southwest Village. In the southwest part of Hillet Hills. Alright, so right here. Alright, first things first, we're gonna fast travel back. Yeah, we're gonna fast travel back. Let's see where Crow's favorite wine was made, okay? Yeah, that's part of a quest. Okay, what's the leftmost reach on the landmass that Laconia is on? Hold on. Hold on! You want a leftmost region of the landmass Laconia's on? Messenia? It's Chile to Laconia's Argentina. Messenia? Above Messenia? God, you're so picky, Herman. Arcadia. And Elis. And Achaia. Oopsie, he says. Just want him. not going to clear this area. I just want him. Once I get him, I'm going to leave. Oh, he's climbing too. How cute.
Better stay hidden.
Oh, I don't like you. I was going back down again. Crap. I know it's the leader's house. I do not know. Fuck. What is this? Why is he mirroring me? You're seeing this, right? Okay. What the fuck? One down. And the second one straight that way. All right. Boo.
Το απροσδόκητον του πελάτου και θεμελιώστε ότι ούν επιθυμείται ο άντρας.
Boo. Super strong crim. Or, possibly, my bones are hollow. Turbo shot is strong as fuck if you want to get it, and you can just tap it. You don't want to guide it like a missile. Let's see. Mia, you silly goose. This guy. $430%? Yeah, that's nasty. Methinks I might have to check into that. I'm not going to be doing no unmanned cruise missile shit. Predator drone. Yeah. It's the only one you ever use? Interesting. You don't have to see anything, Banishak. Mia, I'll look for the boobies for you. It's okay. Hi, Bear. Hi, Bear. Let's do this. I'll just beat you with a fucking stick. Just for Scoter. Now the bear's not going to bother anybody. That was for Scoter. Giving Cassandra a grenade. Noob tube. There. That was your stick beating for the stream, Scoter. Alright? No problem. Krim does like his fucking noob tube. God damn. If I get one more grenade launcher in Uncharted 4. You can't tell me what to do, Scoter. If I get hit by his grenade launcher one more time in Uncharted 4, I swear, I'm done. All the fucking way over there. Alright. It's 100% dead. Literally the only thing I got without him garbage. I doubt. I highly doubt. Every game, Scudder. I know. Every game. You want to talk poor skills in Uncharted? I'm right here. I'll have the random game where I pop off, and the rest of it's just ass. Oh, we're gone. I'm literally on a road, though, but fine, horse. I know, Scoter, you're fine. You know that. It's alright. Little man over here in his little kingdom. What?
Come on.
Yeah, I play Life is Strange, beat him with the stick. Yeah, that's probably what would happen. Thankfully, I never play Life is Strange, so we're good.
Come on.
Try to dismount it like I was dismounting Turret. I'm telling you. If I were to play that, that would happen, yes. However, I'm probably not going to play that game. It doesn't look interesting to me. Tanner.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Here's the thing about Life is Strange. I've only seen one playthrough of it. That was when Tofu played True Colors. And the only reason I really did watch the entire playthrough was because it was Tofu playing it. Those games mean a lot to a lot of people, which is great. I honestly don't care. They're not, those games are not for me. And I'm okay with that. That's fine. Not every game is supposed to be for me. Telltale style is just boring to you? Yeah. I'm not going to say that they're boring to me. It's just the Life is Strange games. You could watch her play the first one too. I could. I haven't. Small foo, I know. Those, it's just, I'm not I pass. I'm a 46-year-old heterosexual white male. What do I care about Life is Strange? None of it calls to me.
Why are you here? Leave.
Over there. Bay or Bay. Let them both die. I'm not big into romance shit either. You all know that. The game would be wasted on me. Honestly, the game would be wasted on me. Too. Over here, that one, yeah, not that one, but that one. Oh, I couldn't reach her from there. That's alright. I don't die from falling anyway. Southwest village of Krokaya in the southwest part of Hellet Hills. Probably here. What have I got? We'll fast travel here and just follow the coast. Yes, one of the best things I've done is accept the fact that I can let go of stuff that I know isn't for me. And no longer be upset about missing it. That's the big part, right? Is being able to accept the fact that you're going to miss out on some stuff and it's okay because it's not for you. There's a finite amount of time in this world anyway with the games I want to play. I'm not going to try to force myself to consume content that's no longer for me. And letting go of that content.
Spartans can build as many boats as they like, but Poseidon will never favor them as he does the Athenians.
Letting go of that content is hard, because it's content you are familiar with, or you used to enjoy, or is been extolled by many to be amazing. Missing out on Elden Ring, and I'm okay with it. Nobody else is, but I am. And that's fine, Krim. That's perfectly fine. The sooner you can let go, like one of the hardest things I had to let go of for me personally, and I'm not going to get into a discussion about it. One of the hardest things for me to let go for me personally was Star Wars. This game I won't recommend will probably get let go after a certain point, but I want you to play it up to that specific point before tossing it to the side. We'll see. I'll give every game a fair shake. Oh, look. Yeah, go away. Go away. The hardest for me was Star Wars. Because that was a part of my childhood. That was a part of my creativity and growth and appreciation. And I still have my content. But me coming to the terms and realization that I can let go of it because it's no longer for me helped out drastically. And I don't have to worry about it anymore. Tanner, I'm gonna punch you in the neck. Let go of Legends. Legends is true canon. Nobody can tell me different. Everyone can live their life and enjoy what they enjoy and what they don't. And I'm not going to harsh anyone else's mellow. I'm not going to be angry because you're enjoying content that I didn't. That's fine. Do you. I just know that it is not for me anymore. And I'm okay with that. I've come to terms with being okay with that. And that was the hardest thing. So find what you enjoy and enjoy it. And if something is no longer...
Listen up! I'm only going to say this once. Everyone shut up! Or you eat steel! I'd be more than happy to bash your teeth in if you don't settle down! They take everything from us! They treat us worse than dogs!
Burn that bounty. You're telling me the whole X-Wing Rogue Wraith Squadron story isn't canon now? Fuck you, Disney. Oh, I'm not even. I just fold them together, unified Star Wars as much as I can. Some either get tossed, but for me it's been a better experience that way. It doesn't matter what someone else thinks about the show. or what else someone does. The content is already out there. Just enjoy it. And that goes for anything. Personally, I don't care about Last of Us. Never played the game. I've never played the story. Never watched the show. No interest. I've seen a playthrough of it. I know what happens. I'm aware of it. Do I care enough to play it myself? I even own the game. I've played Factions quite a few times with some of you guys. Have I ever sat down to play the story or have a desire to play the story? No. See, Krim, I don't even buy it. I don't even... None of that stuff even pings for me, even in that sarcastic way you're saying. But that's fine, Danny. You play it, you enjoy it, you find what makes you happy, and you go for it. Right, Herman? And I'm never going to harsh you or mellow. I'm never going to knock you for enjoying that content. So many people enjoy that. Have fun. I hope you enjoy it immensely and it makes you happy. It's nothing that piques my interest. Maybe some point in time someone's going to redeem the game and I'll play the game. Fine. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying it's really, really low. Only that mostly because you enjoy it. Yeah. Find what you enjoy. Fuck. Not only find... Yeah, I know. Krim is playing devil's advocate for all the people that feed and fuel hate for content. Not only enjoy it, but let go of other people enjoying something you dislike. That's what you need to do. Those are the two biggest things. Find what you like and be okay with letting go of the other shit. And you're going to be so much better. You're going to be so much happier. You're going to worry so much less. People are going to fight about things. You're just going to roll your eyes and just keep scrolling, keep swiping, keep whatevering, because it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There's only so much time in this world. I'm not going to waste it getting angry at shit that doesn't fucking matter. Danny, I hope you hate it. I wasn't paying attention to what game. Danny is starting The Last of Us 1 for the first time. Not allowed to like things other people hate? Oh, well, shit. Never mind then. Forget everything I've said. I'm going to go worrying about paying bills. It's really going to improve my happiness level for a month. Yeah, I know. But unfortunately, that's a social construct we have to deal with. But most entertainment social constructs are just that. Whatever. Whatever. And that's just me. Part of it's because I'm older now. And I've kind of moved beyond the fan aspect of things. I'm excited for some things. I enjoy some things. I look forward to certain things. Yeah, that's normal. But I'm not getting irrationally angry because someone else dislikes what I like. Or the product that's being put out in the same oeuvre that what I was enjoying isn't to me anymore. I've said it about your petty fandoms. I mean, kinda. I mean, you guys already know I dislike fans. Fans are the worst. Fans make everything worse. And when I say fans, I'm not calling all of you out. When I say fans, you know who I'm talking about. You know, when I say it, some of you are literally picturing names or faces. Fans are the worst for a thing. Nobody hates a thing more than the fans of that thing. That's the problem. You made me shut up, man. Shut up, Tanner. Fans are great. Best way to move air around. Krim, I'm gonna fucking kneecap you. Nobody hates something more than the fans of that something. And that'll fall down back to our tribalistic instinct as a species, and making sure that we're the in and we're against the other, and if there's no other, we have to make an other so we can bound together to fight and exclude the other, because that's how we form bonds in Homo sapien mentality, is by doing that. So yes, I get all of that. That's in our nature to be tribalistic. It's so fucking tiring. It's an unhealthy social construct. It's unhealthy social construct, but it's innate in humans. It's what we do. We are tribalistic by nature.
I should be careful.
Because that's how we survive.
Security here.
But we've moved beyond that societally. However, it's still ingrained in us. So what do? We still compartmentalize. We still make it tribal. And instead of making it this huge thing of that nation against my nation, that clan against my clan, that demographic against my demographic, it's literally, you like this show, I didn't. There's always going to be division. There's always going to be exclusion. There's always going to be the insular versus the other, because that's part of who we are as a species. And it's just so fucking boring. So try to consciously work on that and just stop it. Just stop it. That's why Dana hates men. I mean, that and men are dumb. That's also a thing. So just sometimes, if you get to a point where you're getting upset, then don't, Herman. Fine. Don't. If you're getting upset at something, I think most of you are level-headed, though. I'm not worried about that. I think most of you are level-headed, but even the best of us can get caught up in some hyperbolistic jerk-off screaming about something that's offended them. When it's like, guy, fucking calm down. It's okay. Of all the things you want to start, of all the conflicts you want to be a part of, you're choosing this? Not one level in my little head? Of course, Mia. Everyone except Mia, because she is, in fact, perfect. But you know what I'm saying? It's inherent in our nature as a species to be tribalistic and exclusionary. Try to be better. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just walking around collecting shit. Try to be better. And not worry, but don't worry about shit anymore. Who fucking cares? Like what you like.
That's no ordinary wolf.
And don't worry about it. It's totally appropriate conversation. This is one of my targets, isn't it? Let's go murder some wolves. You're pulling at me just exploring the map, I know. Outdoor retreat. That's what I'm here for. Anyway. I mean, my joke was how I'm distinctly imperfect, but if you want to call me perfect, I'm not going to argue. Me, you silly goose. I don't know how I got on this topic of conversation, but just... there are a couple things. Will Wheaton always says, don't be a dick. And even though Will's kind of sus, he's right, don't be a dick. Dead Meat always says, be good people. I agree with that as well. Bill and Ted, the prophets, say be excellent to each other. There's no reason not to. Life is hard enough as it is. That's why I say what I say every time. Well, they are the prophets, are they not? Because I mean it. Just be chill. This is a stick, by the way, Scudder. This is a staff. I'm literally using this. It's a giant fucking stick. Yeah, you're good. I've rambled enough, you're fine. Yes, Herman, they are the prophets. Bring your friends. Bring your fucking friends. I don't care. I'm sorry, Herman. I apologize. Never again. Why is he fighting that thing over there like a moron? Fuck. Damn. Roll, but whatever. Definitely a hug, Danny. Let me read what I fucking missed. Herman's gonna redeem 20,000 points just for more rambling? Probably. Man's magical wolf can summon more wolves out of nowhere. My mistake. Hate to alarm you, but that's a magical wolf. Thank you, Scoter. Magic wolf is angry. Magic wolf needs chew toy. Maybe he just needs a hug. Now I say the true magic is the friends you meet along the way. Go ahead and hug it, Danny. I'll wait here. Let me know how that goes. Wolf probably wants to be... No. Wolf probably wants to be your friend. You never know. Just beating up dogs for shame. Quark don't even. Icarus up there just watching this bitch claw an eye or something. Friendly and friend-shaped are not the same. Update 47k. Oh, Herman. Your next game is close to being revealed. Thanks, Herm. That wolf was tough. Let's find a large wolf. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna beat the ever-living piss out of you. There's your stick work. Let's go in here. Whew. Let's get out of danger. Hate to inform you, but the wolf is dead. Thank you. Again, your observation. Without it, I would be lost. Oh no, I still got like 4. That's not her. Is that her? Yeah, that's her. You'd actually be past Gabe since you would hear his response without a delay. Point. I have not been island hopping. Correct. I'll show you what I still have. Hold on. Quests. Let's see. I still have the bear, the boar, the bull, and the hyena. But they're all within level now, so I could possibly do them. We'll see. I'm not worried about it just yet. Looking forward to it now. I mean, they're all tough.
Beast Slayer, I'm glad to see you again. The pelt of the Ligaun wolf. A wolf is not only a vicious predator, but a cunning adversary. Many have fallen before it.
Thank you, Mia.
You'll come to expect this from me. The impossible made possible. I'll return when I have more pelts.
Nice. Can't use them yet, but I will. Can't use these yet, but I will. Ooh. Alright, say bye to the staff. We'll return to the spear, because it's got a higher level. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, like I've told you before, but once you have all pieces of a set, they become the most recent pieces level. Cool, I didn't know that. Ladies and gentlemen, other NBs in between, the stick gaming section of the stream has ended for today, Scoter. Who knows? It might come back on Thursday. But today's stream has concluded. It's been 5 hours. A little more, actually. You got a rant out of me. You got a discussion out of me. You got a story out of me. We got some main story done. Killed an occultist. Got some side stuff done. And here we are. Another stream down. Big wins across the board indeed. Mia got some pizza. That's another big win. I would say she's got leftovers for when she gets home, but I don't know. She might have just bodied the entire thing. Who knows? I'm not going to ask. She doesn't have to say. Good time about to do priority Rannoch. Awesome, Herman. I'm going to hush. Got so much done. And you made a sausage, bacon, onion omelet. That sounds fucking good, Krim. Thank you for the stream. No problem, Danny. No. Thank you, Danny. Tanner didn't get pizza, therefore it's a bad stream. It'll be okay, Tanner. Had some banger tacos. Yeah, well, we did our best. And that's all I ask. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Had a banana. Danny, bet it was a great banana. Don't even worry about it. I appreciate you all. Thanks, D-Flowers. Dropping that comment right before I dip. I see how it is. Sneaky bastard. Had soup while quietly watching. Well, Jordan, I hope you enjoyed the soup, and I appreciated your lurk. Chicken feta and rice. Nice. Nice. I will be back Thursday, 5:30 Central to 10:30 Central for our next session of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I hope the rest of your day treats you well. Hope this week goes by as painlessly as possible for you. I think you've earned that, right? I look forward to seeing you Thursday. If you can't make it, that's fine. There's always next week. It's all gravy, baby. Don't worry about it. But until this Thursday, until then, I want you all to please be safe. It can get scary out there. Look after yourselves. Be safe. Please be kind. Kindness is a needed commodity right now. Please be kind to yourself. You're not as bad as you think you are, and you deserve more. And be kind to others if you can. And last and definitely not least, please take care of yourself. The world is better with you here, and my life is better with you in it. So take care of yourself. And I will see you all on Thursday.